Hey YouTube, welcome back. A Song of Sunlight. Let's go. I've been loving this game. It's pretty interesting. Pretty cool. Loving the story. Loving the romance. The romance. That's why the title is what the title says. Aram plus Sachi equals forever. Forever. Like, please, just let them be happy. Let them be happy. Let them be together. Like, I swear to God, no spoilers, but if anything happens to them, I'm killing myself. It's over. It's over. Shit, I probably shouldn't threaten to kill myself in a YouTube video in the first 5 seconds. But hell, that's how I feel. Hoi! Dutch speaker? No, it's Hoi like Temmie. Like Temmie from Undertale. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Right, okay, so last time, so we have our free time, we can do some side missions, but really the first thing I want to do is... Wait, is it here? Bum bum bum. Wum. I want to upgrade my my weapons. Bum bum bum. 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 That's the temple, but no, it's not here. Oh shit. We say hoi in Dutch? Wait, really? That's cool, I'm Australian and I only know English. Hoi is our word for hey, yeah. Ah. Hoi! Oh, Aram. Long time no see. Yeah, likewise. What was your obligation again? Masonry. Oh, do you still like it? Enough, I guess. Archimancy does get kind of boring when all you get to make are bricks. I don't really get to do any archimancy, so you have that over me. Don't you practice on your own though? Not really. I guess I'm lazy. Fair enough. Archimancy. Oh, it's the library. Actually, you know what? Yeah, the library. Because I do want more information. I want more information about the world, the lore, the politics. Good evening, Anaya. Don't act so friendly. History keeper Anaya, I love her. I love her. Yes. Yes. Instantly, immediately. I think it's the glasses. Maybe I have a thing for glasses. Maybe it's like the haircut. Something about this haircut. It's like, I don't know, man. It's some kind of vegetable. It's very vegetable looking. But that's my wife. Don't act so friendly. Here I thought for a wonderful moment, someone... Also, she's kind of badass. Just straight up, just like, oh, don't act so friendly. Look who it is, bitch-ass Aram. Here I thought for a wonderful moment, someone had come by to actually borrow a book. But no, it's just you. Bitch-ass Aram. How do you know I don't want one? Do you? No? There you go. Did you just call her a vegetable? Okay, Wheatley. I mean, I was gonna say onion, but it's not really onion-shaped, is it? It's gotta be some kind of other vegetable. Can't I just stop by to say hello? Is that really so bad? Oh, please, Aram. I know you're not stopping by in the afternoons simply for the pleasure of my small talk. You just want to hear a story, right? Well, that's a part of it. Look, Aram. All the stories I know are in this library already. Why don't you just read them yourself? I could, but I like hearing them read aloud. Well, I've got things to do today. I don't have time to sit around and tell you stories. In fact, why don't you make yourself useful? We've got 3 outstanding returns that haven't been handed in yet. Aw, shit. Why don't you go track them down and bring the books back? As you can see by how lively it is in here, We're lacking the manpower. Manpower? What about woman power? Why don't you just do it yourself, woman? You don't seem that busy to me. I have to wash the desk, genius. I can't just go for a stroll when I feel like it. Weren't you just complaining that nobody ever comes by to borrow anything? You've got me there. I'm terrible with people, though. I love her. I love her. Yup. She's like, people, I'm so bad. I'm so antisocial. And confrontation. What if they yell at me? What if they yell at me, Aram? Imagine some strange recluse girl showing up to your obligation, nagging you about returning a book. I would yell at me too. You're supposed to love Sachita? I mean, she's lovable as well. She's definitely lovable. But she's just a girl, okay? She's a young girl. She's the main romantic interest. It's like, it's Aram, okay? It's Aram and Sachi. But like Anaya, like as a grown woman, like a grown man to grown woman, I like Anaya. Okay, honestly, how hard is it to remember to bring back a damn book? Okay. You're making me feel guilty. I was gonna do it anyway. Well, that was easy. A girl asks you to do something and you just do it? Don't make me change my mind. Who borrowed those books anyway? Where am I going? Let's see. The first guy was a wound bearer. That one should be easy for you. The second one was an apprentice carpet maker, I think. And, oh, that's right. The last guy didn't tell me his obligation. Though he mentioned that he was on his way home somewhere nearby the courier outpost. You could try and find where he lives, maybe. So no names, just like where they work? This is sounding like a lot of work. Sure is, better get started then, huh? Yeah. I'm on it. As a reward, a date, maybe I'll tell you a story. Fuck! If you're lucky. If I'm lucky, let me get those digits. Let me get those numbers. A story? Lore? Hey, just you again today? It's just me every day. Do you know how many new apprentices the library got this season? 0. That's right, literally none. They totally have phones. Yeah, let me just shoot you an email. Really? Well, they've been steadily moving children out of the history keeping into other obligation for the last few years. So again, that's what fascinates me about this universe. It's like they literally pick and choose. They pick and choose the jobs, or they call them obligations. It's like they move them. So they've been steadily moving children out of history keeping into other obligations for the last few years. Guess they consider it a pretty low priority. Can't blame them, honestly. But if things continue as they are, the next apprentice at the library will probably be my kid. She's got a kid? Yo, she's a mommy? Here's some Dutch. OMFG, I couldn't upload the file for like 5 minutes. That's kind of depressing, isn't it? Well, the bright side is that you get to run things around here, right? You sound like the library master. What that means in practice is that I have to do literally everything. Yep. Speaking of, have anything for barter today? Haven't been asked that in a while. Let me look. No, but the other reason why I love her is because you definitely have to be like a special kind of person to be a librarian, I think. I think especially like in this world, in this environment where like everyone else is like sort of doing other things. And I guess IRL as well. But like being a librarian, like living that lifestyle, being sort of reclusive and like collecting all the stories. Like I do respect it. Like she's basically an academic, like an intellectual academic. Okay, so there's some ink so you can use for writing. Okay, History Keeper clothing. So increases turn time, effect can be stacked. 4% defense. Oh wait, but it says trade. Wait a minute. Wait. So we have to buy ink to trade? Well, how does this work? I love the idea of being a librarian in theory, but I doubt it. I doubt I'd like it in practice. I mean, it is in a lot of ways like being a curator. Like you have to be like knowledgeable of like all of everything. You have to be like knowledgeable of all of it. And then we have like a client or like a customer shows up and they have like all these questions. You have to be good at like guiding them, leading them, and then figuring out, okay, like what are you looking for? Like what kind of information do you need? It really, like a librarian is like the OG original Google. Like when you think about it, it's like we're like in the current times that we're living in, it's like we have Google, we have search engines, and on top of that we also have AI. Like if you need to find something or figure something out, you can just ask the AI, and the AI acts like a librarian. It goes out and searches for information, and it brings it back to you. Back in my day, Google was a woman. And it's just like an old lady, and the old lady's just like looking through the stacks. It's like, okay, well here's a book about jacking off. I'm like, hey, will this help you? Here's a book, How to Please a Woman During Coitus. Oh my god. Yeah, imagine going to the library to look up porn. It's like, hey, you got any good magazines here? Yo, where's the smut at? I'm looking for some smut. I like short stack goblins. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so here's the hospice. Okay, here's the armory. Okay, perfect. Because I need to... See, because I have Apprentice's sword, but I'm wondering, is it worth it to upgrade it, or... Yeah, because I remember this guy sells stuff. You can't make me laugh like that. It's 3 a.m. It's my job. It's my obligation to make you laugh at 3 a.m. Journeyman Peacekeeper. Why are you looking at me like that? Just because you're a journeyman now doesn't mean we're, the same. We literally are, bro. Not only am I a journeyman now, I'm a fucking sentry, okay? Yo bitch ass is stuck here. Yeah, I heard everything. I've still got 4 years on you, understand? Whatever. He wants to be my senpai. Okay, that's interesting. So we can buy Mark of Honors? Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bong, bing. Doo-dee-dum. Ooh-ba-bee-boo. I think a spear could be interesting because it's like a long range. But it's heavy. It's a heavy weapon. So the stamina cost is 28. If I want to use the spear, I would have to upgrade my stamina. Apprentice short sword. So that's the same one as the one I already got. You know, I gotta check my clothing because... That's the apprentice sword. You're too poor anyway. See, that's what you think, right? You think I'm too poor, but actually... I got these components. Look, if I salvage... But, Heh. Also got some shards. He has a weapon. Get him. So this is the apprentice sword. Short sword, shield. Where's mine? Wait, I don't even have armor. I'm just out here butt-ass naked. Just plain clothes and sandals? Bro, what the? Oh yeah, I need armor. Stop resisting. Blah 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 blah. Look, just give me my shit. Fuck. Okay, so it's 175. Oh, also the shield might be worth it. So one ritual shield. Okay, so 175, 75, so together that's 250. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, but here's what I don't understand. So on the side it says Mark of Honor. Like this here, yeah? So does this mean not only do I have to use the currency, the memory iron, but I also gotta give them 3 Mark of Honors? Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think you're right, because it's not... Fuck! That's so fucking stupid! I hate it. What kind of bartering system is this? I got a biomarker of honor. So I can buy one of these? That's fucking... Take it up with the developer. Look, it's annoying, but honestly, I get it. I get it because it makes it more interesting. Like, it's like in-game lore, because the Mark of Honors, you get them for defeating. So I really didn't have to buy it. If I wanted, I could have gone out and sparred with one of my bros, one of my homies, and they would have given me a Mark of Honor for defeating them. So it's cool for lore reasons, right? But since I'm too lazy, I'm too lazy to go out and fight the guy and get the Mark of Honor and bring it back and give it to this dude. Like, I can just buy one. Buy one for 200. But that's because, but I chose, right? It's my own choice. I also like it because it limits... I like it because it limits, like, how... Well, it's... Like, it's good for pacing, yeah? Like, it makes you pace yourself. Because if I had all the money in the world, well, then I would just... I would just buy, like, everything, you know? But I can't just buy everything because I need 3 Mark of Honors. So I guess I could buy the Mark of Honors, but then that would make it more expensive. Or I could just go out and get them, which would make them less expensive. In any case, look, let's start with this thing. Gotta farm money. Yeah, like it's like that. That's what I like. Like it paces yourself. It makes you pace yourself. It's not so simple, not so easy. Where it's just like, oh, just farm a bunch of money and then spend the money. It's like, nah, this is like a little bit of extra steps. It's a little annoying, but I do like it. Because I think it is one of the most exciting parts of playing a video game. It's like where like when you first start, right? It's like your first start and you're like a noob and you don't know shit and you can't do shit. And then you slowly build it's like you build up and you get good. So that's what I like. Like it forces you to pace yourself. Instead of like trying to jump in and just grind. And then getting to the end, it's like, nah, you gotta slow down, be more thoughtful, be more tactical about it. Yeah, see, because like now that we have that, okay, before I fight them, because I'm way stronger now, but I can still be even more stronger. Yeah, we gotta do the sword. I mean, it's my main weapon. And I think instead of upgrading the shield, I think I'll just buy the other one. Was it the Worn Rot shield? So what's it called? Stoneware short sword. A short sword made from stone, sort of hardened stone. Or some sort of hardened stone. But you have no idea how old it is, only that it still holds an edge. It might be useful at close range. See, that's... I found it during the well. I feel like if anyone saw me with this, they'd be like, what the hell? Where'd you get that? And then they would learn the truth that I went into the well. Aram, I heard about what happened. Yeah, kinda hard to believe. Although, not that hard. Advancing early. If it's gonna happen to anyone, I guess it would be you. Kian and Reyes, did you know them? Not personally, but I think my older brother was an apprentice alongside them. Such a tragedy. Yeah. We'll fight on in their memory though, right? Right. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. You said, yeah, it does seem like a bit of a plot hole to me, especially with weapons later on. Oh. Okay. I mean, but like, how often do you like stare at someone's dagger, right? It's like, it's not like I have it out. But you said with weapons later on? So, Sajin, I can't believe you walking back in here so casually like nothing even happened. People were saying you've been killed. Seriously, killed. I know, but I wasn't. God. Guess this means you've surpassed me. My rival. Beat him up. Yeah, we gotta get some more. Gotta get some more marks of honor. Seeing as you're a journeyman now. But advancing early? Come on. That's complete bullshit. Listen, Aram. I was serious when I said I'd win the next time we fought. I've gotten even stronger than before. You won't beat me again. So let's do it. Right here, right now. God's light. Give it a rest, Saj. I'm sure Aram's in no mood to... It's alright, I'll accept. Good. I won't hold back. I won't hold back even a little bit. Especially now. Alright, come on then. I murdered an ancestor. and then several others after that. I wasn't entirely sure why I had agreed to that competitive spirit I had just a few days ago. Now that I'd become a journeyman, it had completely left me. But it had been replaced with a new feeling, a burning desire, a desire to avoid the embarrassment I'd been subjected to, knowing that Sachi had been afraid for me. I won't let her see a single crack. Not anyone, no matter what happens to me. I'm a god compared to you, mortal. Yeah, exactly. You're an NPC. You're a motherfucking NPC, bruh. I'm level 12. Story mode? Huh? Wait, what do you mean story mode? Wait, did I not get one? Wait, saying, are you playing on story mode? Am I? I mean, like... Oh, so it greatly decreases combat difficulty. Oh, I see. Nah, I'm not. It's off. I'm too good. Too goated. Yeah, sorry. Had to fix my my third monitor. It's too quiet back here. Damn it. You're way too fast. It's alright. If you'd like to try again, I'll take you on anytime. I'm learning your movements. Eventually, you'll run out of tricks, Aram. You'll see. Sure. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we got 2 marks of honor from that. He's saying, okay, brag much. Just a healthy bit. Just a healthy little bit of bragging, you know, just to build your ego. Like, trust me, man. Trust me, bro. I'll have plenty of humbling moments to devastate my ego. So, like, every now and then when I can, like, build it just a little bit, is good. Is good. Hey, sorry to bother you, but I'm here on behalf of the library. Did you happen to borrow a book a while back? Didn't forget to give it back? Did I borrow a... Oh, crap. Yeah, I totally did. I think I have it in my bag somewhere. Okay. Good. Just give it to me and I'll take it back. Thanks. Here. Appreciate it. Alright, that was easy. Okay, so the shield is worth 2 mark of honors. So I have the 2. I just got them. Yeah, see, because the pants is worth 3. Oh, Oh, it also has perfect bonus, reduces status buildup. Okay, but it's medium, 4.5. Yeah, so it's a little bit heavier. And if it's heavier, I'm assuming it takes a little bit more stamina. I'm trying to see if it's worth it, though. I mean, because I definitely use it a lot. Because it's also got the counter boost. Also, these other stats, laceration, fracture. Yeah, it's worth it. I'm gonna get it. Yes, so I just gotta hold on. Yeah, like, unironically, I do love this. Like, actually thinking, actually planning. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's, because, I mean, think of a game like Minecraft, yeah? Like, in Minecraft, it's like wooden sword or copper sword. Obviously, copper sword. Copper sword or iron sword? Well, obviously, iron sword. Iron sword better. Iron sword or diamond sword? Diamond sword, duh. Like, it's so easy, yeah? But here, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. It's better, but how? In what ways? Is it worth the investment? Yeah, I skipped gold. Of course I skipped gold. No, because no one uses a gold sword. What the fuck? Gold sword? Hell no. What are you, dumb? Are you slow? Small. It's like no one uses a gold sword. Get out of here. Gold sword? Gold sword? Hell no. Gold sword superior. You know what? You know what, man? You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm not even gonna fight you on that. Yeah, sure. Gotta flex. Yeah. It's just, yeah, you're just flexing. Yeah, sure, man. Also, I just realized you can't sell any items. So, see, yeah, that's worth it. So the extra 2% on the counter boost, the perfect bonus, and also the laceration, fracture, and concussion. See, because that I noticed that was happening a lot. I was getting lacerated and fractured. Sick. Okay, so I don't think you can sell shit, but you can... Oh, I thought you could salvage it. Okay, so I just noticed we can read the book, or we can look at the book. A book borrowed from the settlement's library. But nothing else. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Yeah. You won't even gloat. That's the worst part. Should I? Just you wait, Aram. Next time, I won't be messing around. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, I meant to save. Alright, so we got one book. Okay, the other one was what, a carpet maker? So is it gonna be at the loom? Oh, I don't think I've been here before. Oh, okay, so this is where the well is. Okay, okay. Bing bong bing. Boom bong bing. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom.
Old man, hello, young man.
Oh, hello, sir.
What are you up to this evening?
Nothing much, really. It's not very interesting.
No, I get it. When I was young, I preferred to laze about in my free time as well. But these days, I take it slow, even when I got work to do. Ha!
Yeah, I really didn't mean to talk to this old man. Oh, item. Bandage. Apprentice Nurse Sita. Oh, hello. I know you. Aram, right? Yeah. Wait, it's been a while. How are you? I was about to say, who are you? I'm doing well, thank you. And, how is Prava doing these days? She's asking about Prava. I can't recall the last time we spoke. She's, doing good. That's nice to hear. I'm glad she's happy. What the fuck? Was that her ex or something? I'm glad she's happy. How is she? Is she taking care of herself? Does she talk about me? Does she miss me? It's like, what a... Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? Well, I was just wondering, the wound kits for the armory are made up here, right? Are there any spares I could barter for? Spares? Well, spare wound kits? Let's see. Yeah, there's a few extra lying around back here. That's great. So then... Why did you come all the way here to ask, though? We give almost all of them to the armory already. Wouldn't they give you more if you just ask? The fact that she was asking questions wasn't ideal, but I wasn't prepared for it. Oh, but I was prepared for it. It was indeed odd a wound bearer asking around for extra wound kits outside of the armory. Now that I decided to take more trips into the well, I've been trying to think of a way I could get my hands on extra supplies. Oh... I couldn't risk raising suspicion at the armory by asking for more wound kits, let alone steal them. Yeah, I can't let them know that I'm secretly, I'm XP farming. Like, while they're just sitting around, lazing about, twiddling their thumbs, I'm in the well. I'm in the well fucking fighting ancestors. I'm getting swole. Getting fucking swole as hell. XP farming. Solo leveling. I'm solo leveling. Okay, but I'd recall that they were made at the hospice to begin with. As it happens, I know somebody there. Sita isn't a friend per se, but she knows me well enough that if I can make up a halfway decent excuse, it might work. Well, I kind of want them for personal use. What the fuck? Bro, whenever someone says personal use, I automatically assume masturbation. Oh, for personal use? Got it. You're gonna be jacking off with these. I've been trying to practice my first aid skills lately. First aid skills? Yeah, that's what I call it too. Yeah, it's my first aid. My dick hurts. I need to massage it. But the armory won't let me take more than one than the one I'm I don't know. I just realized the joke I made, and my dick hurts. I need to massage it. It's a stupid ass joke. I just realized how dumb it is. With bandages? How? Don't answer that. Look, man, a true gooner gets creative with it. Okay, but the armory won't let me take more than the one I'm assigned. So I was hoping I might be able to trade for a few, you know? Oh, I see. That makes sense. Sure, I think it'd be okay for me to barter them off. Let's see. For anything in the storage closet, they told me to ask for... Oh, that's right, petrified bone. If you can get your hands on any, I'll gladly trade you. Petrified bone. That stuff is hard to come by. Can't we do anything else? Nope, I'm sorry. Apparently, we're conducting research at the moment and really need some. We've asked the temple if they can spare any maidens to make some for us, but that's some ways out at least. For now, I'd get in trouble giving anything back here away for less. Okay. No problem, thank you. If I find any, I'll bring it straight here. Okay, do I have some? No, I don't. Okay, but it says available upgrades, so we can upgrade the wound kits? Oh, hell yeah. Wum, wum, wum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so a standard implement carried by journeyman wound bearers contains essential first aid supplies. You assume you'll be needing it. So when it says available upgrades, so we can upgrade the wound kit. So it says 4 uses? So wait a minute. So is 1 wound kit that we can use 3 times? Or we can upgrade it to 4 times. Wait, but it also has stamina cost? Because it's in battle. Oh. See, and this is what I'm saying. This is why I like the combat system. It's so cool. It really is pretty cool. Like, it takes stamina to use. Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll be back. But we only need 1. Okay, so 1 petrified bone. So then what do we buy here? Yes? What do you need? Oh, will this take long? I'm very busy. Something to say? Yes. Is there anything barter today? Fine. Have a look. Quickly, please. Sorry. Okay, bandage, red powder, white powder, green powder. Yeah, see, because these are fast. These are faster. There's only 15 health. Cupcakes are done, waiting for them to cool before I make the buttercream. Delicious. Coffee, cupcakes. Coffee. Bing. So that's a temple. Okay, the loom. Okay, what do we buy here? Oh! Hello. Can I help you? Hello, is there anything spare for barter today? Barter? Sure, we always have lots of extra material lying around at the loom. Not sure what you'll use it for not sure what use you'll have for any of it, wound bearer, but you're welcome to take a look, though. Carpet maker's clothes. Oh, and they use dye. So I do think, so again, the bartering system is interesting. It's like, it's not just the memory iron, but also like the special item. It's cool because like that means like every store or every place will have like their own special item. So for them it's dye. Oh. But all they have is just like extra clothes and this lucky charm. A type of small hand-woven charm said to bring great luck to the wearer. These are commonly worn by children. Wait, increases enemy drop rate? Dude, I think that might be worth it. Like anything that increases drop rates, it's so good. It's so good for like farming. I'm home, thank God. No school on Friday. Hell yeah. I'm home, I'm Raim. Oh, hi home, I'm Raim. Got him. Yeah, but what's up, Mono? Welcome back to the stream. But do you get what I'm saying, Solstice? It's like, because there's something similar in Elden Ring. So in Elden Ring, I think there's like a special item that if you use it, it increases like the drop rate. So if you're like trying to farm for like a certain armor or like a certain weapon, like it's super handy. Especially here, since like the things that they be dropping is things like components and shards, and I can literally like translate those into more memory iron. Okay, so I think this is really worth it. I don't know where to get any dyes though. Because it's 2 dies, so that means that'd be 400. So altogether, what, 650? I think it's a good addition. Sorry for the late reply. I got a snack? Question mark? I got a snack? Yes, I type good. A snack sounds delicious. What kind of snack? Crackers? Peanut butter? Jelly? Also dire, I think it's not a crush. Yet I'm still unsure. We can't do this again, Rain. We can't. I can't. Yeah, sorry, I had to go pee real quick. Do what again? Look, no more crush reveals, okay? I'm not ready. I'm not ready right now, at least. Okay, let's not talk about our crushes, alright? There's too much love and romance in the air. I can't take it. But yeah, so that would be 650. I think it's worth it for like farming materials at least. So we'll come back later. But this is definitely the guy. Hello. I'm here on behalf of the library. Did you borrow a book from them a while back and then forgot to return it? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Is it overdue? I didn't realize there was a time limit. Yeah. Oh, the girl that works there might have mentioned something like that, but she's quite the looker, huh? She's kind of hot. You know what? See, like this. You know what, bro? Keep the book. That's my guy. That's my man. See, he knows what I'm talking about. See, this guy has taste. This guy has taste. She is quite the looker. I agree. Guess I was distracted. Can you give it back, please? Oh, all right. Yeah. Well, here you go. Thanks. I wonder if she's seeing anyone right now. Great minds think alike. Goddamn right. Shroom crushing on someone. She said she's unsure. She says, I think it's not a crush, yet I'm still unsure. I think Dyer figured out who. I'm not ready. Okay. I'm not ready. Dyer, tell me. No. No, you don't deserve to know, Mono. You don't deserve to know. It would be all, but it would also be weird though, you know? Fuck you. She's crushing on Dyer. Nah, I'm too old. I'm too old. I'm an old man. I'm too washed. Too washed and hunked. Or hunked. He's my bias. Alright, this guy, Master Varashi, the die maker. Or no, this lady. Oh, Aram, good timing. My apprentices are busy this afternoon. Do you think you could perform a short errand for me? I'm already on an errand. Will I get some dies out of it, though? Of course, Master Die Maker. What do you need? Oh, don't look so nervous. It's nothing so important as that. I lent the kiln a jar of sky blue dye, and I've been meaning to go and collect it back. Is that all? Easy. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, and dear, take care not to spill any. It is rather hard to make that shade of blue. Yeah, of course. I'll be very careful. Alright, yeah, more just picking up more quest. Okay, so one more book. It said courier post. Clothier. You know what, since I'm already here, let's get all this. Fuck it, man. I wasn't gonna do many of the side quests. because I really did want to advance the story, but I mean, I'm already here. Apprentice Clothier. Oh, it's you. You're that wound bearer. Aram, right? I'm sorry if we've met before. I've forgotten your name. No, I don't think we formally met. I just know you from some of my friends in other obligations. They tell me you do a lot of labor for them on the side. Not for any particular reason, just to help out or something. Yeah. I wouldn't say I do a lot, but if somebody asks me, I try to do what I can. Yeah. Bro, I'm the same way. It's like, yeah, it's like I like to be useful. I like being useful. If I can be useful, I'm down. I'm in. Really? So it is true. Wow. Well, if I'm free, I've got no real reason to refuse. I didn't realize I had a reputation for it or anything. Well, that's great to hear. Free now? I suppose, but I'm sort of on my... Thanks. See, we're really overwhelmed with these deliveries today. Most of the apprentices are out doing that now. I've still got some sorting to finish up here, so I was really hoping someone else might handle a delivery of mine. I patched up some guy's sandals, so he'll need them back. Sure is lucky you came along. Right. Who's it for? Some apprentice who works at the brickworks. Oh, no, wait. Was it the kiln? What was his name? Right. I've got it written down here somewhere. Ah, damn, guess not. Completely slipped my mind. Sorry. So now I gotta go find Cinderella. Gotta go find Cinderella with the sandals. Same, I like being useful, right? Yeah, it's like it's... Feels good. Anyways, I use the alcohol marker on my hands again. If you want to talk about it in my DMs, open. Figured out purple is a bit stronger smelling than Napoleon blue. But I use green. Interesting. Spill everything. Spill all the tea. Aram says, what? Wait, how were you planning on returning it to him in the first place then? Yeah, I guess I would have sucked. Good thing I don't have to do it anymore though. Ha! Look, I know he'll be somewhere on the east side of town, by the plantation. In or around one of the workshops over there anyway. In or around. Alright, I'm on my way. Yeah, let's get these missions done. ... Did I really have a reputation for doing other people's errands? I thought about it for a moment and realized there was some truth to it. I wasn't ashamed of it, certainly. Why say no when I can help out? My father taught me better than that. That's the principle the settlement is built upon. See, it's community. It's about I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for the community. It's the community. You make the world a better place. Each and every one of us playing their part is why we're able to lead such pleasant, wantless lives. Yeah, wantless. Before the famine struck. Bing bang bang. Bing bang bang. Bang 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 bang. Okay, so here's the alleyway, I think. Anyone got any tea? Not now. I have diet green tea. Diet green tea? What the fuck? What makes it diet? Diet? Community? Communism? Yeah, communism. Red powder. Ceramic shards. Bing, bang, bing. Okay, so here's the depot. So I'm guessing it's like a general goods store. My. If it isn't Aram, the darling son of Ashadar and Malia. Who's this, my cousin, my auntie? To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit this fine afternoon? Oh, only kidding, I already know, of course. People only come here for one reason after all. So what have you got for me today? Oh, so this is where we sell stuff. I hope it's something interesting. Well, I'd like to see what you have first. Sure. Hey, are you finally going to let me have that sword of yours? You mean my dick?
It's like, hey boy, you finally gonna let me have that sword of yours? I see you got a sword. You're back on a sword there.
Easy, groomer lady. Of all the apprentice swords I've seen,
It's by far the finest. Ah, hell.
I'll make it worth your while.
Bruh.
What? What? No way. I can't just give it to you. I can't just give you my sword. You want me to give it to you? Slut! Not to mention, my mom was the one that created the metal for the blade. My mommy gave it to me. So, don't get all sentimental on me now. It was mostly a joke. Ain't no way she'd be like, I'm just joking. Yeah, right, sure. Although perhaps I could interest you in a gemstone pendant in exchange. Perfect for that cursed lady friend of yours? What? How dare you? How fucking dare you call Sachi cursed? Cursed lady friend? The fuck? Alright, what you guys talking about? Him, Mono likes the color orange secretly. No, I don't. Is this true, Mono? Don't come close to me with orange. He loves it. I despise it especially. Mono is a tsundere for the orange. Got it. Solstice, I will maul you. He. You can try. You know what? Yeah, you can try. You can try to maul Solstice, but you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna cover himself in oranges. So good luck. It's not like that. Yes, it is. It is like that. That is my lady friend. So we can buy perfect metal. Oh, 180. Not too bad. She's only got 8. Okay, so 180 times 8. It's like what, 360 times 4? That's a lot. Do you like orange juice? Sosa says, I didn't even think of that. See, you're welcome. Okay, petrified bone, 300. Okay, so here's where it is. Oh, but we have to trade dye, ink, and a brick. And I'm guessing each of those is going to be 200. Because the dye I know is 200. I think the ink also 200. Bro, see, and this is why I'm saying, like, it really is kind of a clever bartering system. It's a little annoying, but it is clever because you have to be smart. You have to be really, really smart. So this is the Pale Tree Heirloom. A fallen branch taken from the Pale Tree, sacred and highly sought after. The Pale Tree stands alone against the horizon, the only one of its kind on the island. It's common for the children of sunlight to spend time around it, a popular location for the young to play, for friends to converse, and for young lovers to confess their feelings. So that's where I was talking to Sachi. So that was the Pale Tree. For young lovers to confess their feelings. Sunsong Ring. An ornate ring bearing a detailed depiction of the sun. Imagery of the sun being the symbol of God himself is extremely common on the island, decorating carpets, buildings, clothing, and jewelry. Cool, that's 1,000. Not only is it 1,000, but you need 3 paper, 3 bricks, 3 raw clay, 3 dyes, 3 threads, 3 inks, and 3 marks of honors for this? God damn. That's insane. I believe you can also find petrified bone in the well. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I sort of kind of figured that, because like perfect metal, yeah, I found it in the well, but it's surprising that I can find it here as well. So it's like, so again, it's like tactical. It's like thinking, okay, is it worth it to buy it? I can buy it here and save myself the convenience, or save myself the inconvenience. Or I could go in the well and just like farm. But it's good to know that it's here, like just in case. Like, if I don't feel like farming it, I can just buy it for 300. Scholar's pendant. A decorative pendant inscribed with prayer, serving as a blessing for those pursuing academic or scholarly arts. You recall having seen Anaya wear one in the past, but you can't remember. So it says, retain a portion of your lost memory iron on death. Could be useful. Could be useful, but I don't intend on dying. So yeah, nah, I don't need it. Golden earrings. Beautiful golden earrings worn by the high priestess of the temple. Your mother wears a pair just like them. Greatly increased memory iron dropped by enemies. Okay, see, now this effect can be stacked. Now this is worth it. This is good for the farming. Greatly increased memory iron drop. The thing is, you need 2 raw clay and 5 burn cream. I discovered I can make blue foam by rubbing soap into the alcohol markers drawing on my hand, and I love it. Blue foam. Okay, what the hell is this? So ceramic shards, small shards of broken ceramic, likely from some sort of water vessel. Internal warping implies the archimancy was hastily performed. What the fuck would you do? Huh? Why would you need this? Okay, but anyways, all right. I'm just checking to see what's like what the market looks like. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, who's this? Excuse me. This might be a weird question, but I'm looking for somebody who works at one of the obligations around here. They recently got their sandals repaired at the clothier, and I'm trying to deliver them. You don't know where they work or their name? No. You don't even look like a... Wait, are you a wound bearer? Yeah. Wait, why do they have you doing a delivery for the clothier? I'm just trying to help out. Sorry, I have no idea. Right. I guess it is kind of weird. Perfect metal? Just what? Just like that? Just lying around? Yoink. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just taking your shit. Excuse me. Did you drop this perfect metal? Because it's mine now. Also, I'm here on behalf of the library. Did you borrow a book from them a while back? Seems like they haven't gotten it back from you. Oh, yes, I did. Sorry about that. I have it right here. Oh, good. I'll take it back for you then. Thanks. Now I can stop pretending I was actually reading it. I picked up that Archimancy book thinking I'd learn a thing or two, but honestly, the technical details went way over my head. Also, I love how nice this little theme is. Yeah, it's like... Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And is that a flute? Doon, 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 doon. Boom, 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 boom. It's really good. It's a nice little loop. So here's the courier. Oh, Aram. Hey, can I ask for a word of advice? You want my advice? We had a message request come in earlier today. It's from some carpet maker named Abjan. Addressed to a sunlight maiden named Ishka. Okay, and? Well, it seems like a love letter of sorts. Oh, shit! It's also supposed to be read aloud, so I can't just drop it off and leave. Okay, so you're embarrassed. Don't make fun of me. Of course I'm embarrassed. Who wouldn't be? Not me. Never. Never be embarrassed to profess your love for someone you love. How do they expect me to deliver it without getting strange looks anyway? Guys aren't supposed to enter the Sunlight Maiden's quarters. Well, I go back there plenty, because I be smashing all their asses. Just act natural, like you're supposed to be there doing something important. I don't know. Anyway, good luck with that. Aram, please. Could you just do it? You want me to do it? I'm sorta... You said it yourself. You're back there all the time. Your mom is a high priestess, right? Well, yeah, but... Please. Just this once? Alright, I'm happy to help. But do I actually have to read it aloud to her? That was a request. Godspeed, it seems a bit personal. What am I getting myself into? Yo, let's go. I'm ready. We got a love letter? Wait. I gotta practice. This is awesome. Actually, yeah. A love letter full of uninspired poetry? No! Young men and women of the settlement are allowed to freely pursue any romantic partner that they choose as long as one is chosen for marriage by the age of 24. Wait, by the age of 24? It's too late for me. It's too late for me. But you said the game is free, but you can buy the OST on Steam? I want to learn how to play violin or a flute one day. They're beautiful instruments. I hope you get the opportunity to one day. Yeah. But it says, if not, the Eshan will arrange a marriage instead. Oh, this is a necessary part of the controlling the island's population numbers. The amount of children a couple is allowed to produce is strictly assigned. Oh. I mean, it seems dystopian, but given the circumstances, it does make sense. Like, it really is such a, like, small, tight-knit community. I mean, we're facing a famine right now. You're saying, yeah, they sound so nice and soothing. For me. For me. Man, I'm sad that I can't read it. I want to read it. Bing, bong, bing. Go up. Oh, would you mind not going up there? Things are a mess up there, so I haven't had a chance to organize it yet. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello, Aram. Good evening. What brings you here? Need a message delivered? Not quite. I was wondering if you have anything spare to barter for today. That's all. Sure, I'll show you what we have. Okay, so we can get paper. So that's 200. So that's their items. So courier's clothing reduces the cost of rolling outside of battle. Increases energy by 1. Courier's sandals? Why does that actually make sense? Why does that actually kind of make sense? Because the couriers, right? They're constantly running. They're running the messages. So it makes sense that their sandals would give you like a little more energy. Light sandals intended for running or sprinting short distances. They are sturdy but also minimal, able to grip the terrain well for improved running. I'm actually a little tempted. I think this could actually be useful. Wait, let me see. Gotta compare it. Oh, never mind. I see. I mean, it's definitely better than what I currently have, but... Nah. Alright. The thing is, I'd rather have the padded footwear that was available at the other place. Anyways. Gotta check the alleys. Bing, bang, bang. Okay, so here's my house. Brickworks. Yo, he's doing some archimancy. Yo, you the guy? Hey, you got a spare minute? Sure. What's up? Well, I've been looking for this hammer that I lost. Oh, it's another mission? I think the last place I remember having it was a storage closet. So, go and check. Well, I tried, but... I'm scared. When I went to unlock the door earlier, the damn key broke in half. The thing was practically made of rust. Must have been like 100 years old or something. Yeah, that's a shame. Do you remember what it looked like? You can make another with archimancy. Are you kidding? Out of metal? No chance. Are you skilled enough to do something like that? Not at all. I couldn't even make one out of stone. I figured. God above. Well, if you'd like. But if it's a key, it doesn't need to be metal. You could literally make a wooden key and it'd still work. But, I mean, sure, it might warp a little bit. But you just shave it. Yeah, you could just make a wooden key. I know a few people who could probably do it. My mom is a high priestess. Should be no problem for her. What? Really? For real? You do that for me? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll need a sketch or something, though. To show her. Hell yeah, I was actually thinking something similar earlier, so I dug around upstairs through the schema for our tools and stuff. Fortunately, we did have a schema for the key. I think it's made of zinc. And copper. Alright, I'll be back soon. Thanks a million, really. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Yeah, what is it? Oh, hello, anything to barter? Probably a place full of spare crap. I'll check. Guess we can get bricks. Heavy work cloth. Oh, it's got pretty good defense. Heavy work sandals. That's really good defense. Well, the fracture. Because defense is only 4%. It's not that much. But plus 20 on the fracture? Alright, anyways. So many missions. Not enough time. Hello, excuse me. Shoes! Can I see your feet? This might be a weird question, but I'm looking for somebody who works at one of the obligations around here that recently got their sandals repaired by the clothier, and I'm trying to deliver them. Oh, sounds like you might be looking for me. Oh, you? Really? Yeah, I brought spare sandals to get them to get patched the other day. They work fast. Thank God. I thought I'd spend hours looking. Hey, aren't you a wound bearer? Yeah, but I'm just trying to be helpful. Okay, so we picked up the red. Okay, so here's the kiln. My homie works here. Yo. Apprentice Potter. Hey, Aram. Hello. I'm here on behalf of the loom. Sounds like they lent the kiln some blue dye. They'd like it back if that's okay. Oh, sure. They told me to expect someone today. They didn't think it'd be you, though. Yeah. You sure do a lot of errands for people, Aram. Aram. That's what they call me. Errand. Say no sometimes. No. No, I won't say no. I'll be sure and remember that when you want help with something. Say it to other people, not me. Thai names are so long. Are they? I guess I never noticed. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like here's one. Hatsapon Jansupa Kitkun. Wow. Congratulations, you just doxed somebody. You just doxed some random Thai person. Well, look who it is. Hey, Aram. Finally came to pay your poor friends a visit, huh? Sorry. It's been a while since I've been by the kiln, hasn't it? I can't help but feel like you only came to boast about your new hours. We get it. You've got nothing but free time while we're stuck here working till sunset. It's not very nice, Khan. Aram is a sentry now. He's putting himself in danger to protect us, right? He deserves the break. Hey, now, I deserve a break just as much as he does. Do you have any idea what would happen if if either of us stopped painting bowls, Prava? It'd be pandemonium. Complete chaos. It's not easy doing such important work all the time. So true. By the way, Aram, I've been wondering, what's it look like? What might... The well, I mean. Oh, he's an actor. Oh, okay. So he gets called Bever normally. Or Beaver? Bever? Beaver? Like Beaver? Yo, shout out to the Beaver. I don't know why. BB Ver, it's like BB Nose. Like Bibi knows? Okay, the well, I mean. That grand doorway. Is it really there, like everyone says? Oh, I want to know too. I have to admit, I'm a little curious. I took a moment to think before I responded. If nothing else, I need to keep my story straight. Canary and Brava only know what I've told them. So I'll keep the details as minimal as possible. Yeah, that's right. The doorway is real. We hardly go near it though. That part's true, huh? Sometimes I completely forget the well is even there at all. Up till now, I had myself convinced it was just a fairy tale. One of those stories you tell kids so they don't misbehave, you know?
Go to the well and die.
You're going to well! You're gonna burn in well, you little boy! Like you've ever paid attention to one of those. That comment sounded sarcastic, so I'll choose to ignore it. But I'm deeply offended by the implication, Brava. What was I talking about again? Nothing important? Were you gonna ask Aram to help you with that project of yours? Oh, that's right. It almost slipped my mind. Project? She's underselling it. It's really more of a scientific inquiry. Here we go. I've been trying to perfect my ceramic archimancy, you see. Do you have any idea how much time the kiln wastes making all that raw clay? I don't. How much? No idea, but it seems like a lot. Imagine if we could skip that step and make the finished vases or finished vases with archimancy instead. I've told him again and again. This is a solved problem. Making the finished product with archimancy would be too much work. Why? Well, pretty much anybody can learn to make a chunk of raw clay with a little practice. Anybody, huh? Shut up. But making something as complex as a vase with the right shape, consistency, and detail work, that much would be tricky for a sunlight maiden, let alone an apprentice potter. She doubts me, of course. But it's only a matter of time before I perfect the schema. The schema. So are you going to help me out? What exactly am I supposed to do? I'm terrible at archimancy. You know what? I gotta say, I am fascinated by the by archimancy, and it's basically like alchemy, right? Like the study of alchemy, like in the real world. Oh, so BBVer is his username online. There's my favorite, Foom Fob Tingam Teraton, who goes by Oat. Just got good. Just get good. Fuck. but it is like alchemy, right? Alchemy, archimancy. Like creating things. Because they do have that power to just like make shit, create it. But obviously the more complex it is, the more I guess like the chemistry of it. Like the more chemistry it has, like the more elements, like the more complicated it is to make. But I like where his mind is at. The Canary is thinking, okay, what if we skip that step though? Because they can make red clay or like raw clay, and then from there they make the pots and stuff. But he's just trying to skip a few steps, even if it does take a bit more work, a bit more effort. It could be worth it. Sorta, it's more like the power of creation. Think Momo from MHA, if you've seen that. No, I haven't. But the power of creation, you say? Interesting. Okay, I'm in great need of samples at the moment. Bits of broken vases, bowls, what have you. I need pieces that expose the cross-section so I can study it. And I can't just go around smashing things to get what I need. Prabha was pretty insistent about that. He was going to steal from our supply of painted bowls for the festival. Can you believe that? Look, if you happen to find any ceramic shards lying around, bring them to me, okay? Alright. Actually, I have some already. So how's work? Same as always. Let's talk about something more interesting. Such as, how are things with you-know-who? Canary, can we not talk about that in public, please? Are we still pretending this is a big secret, or... For real! Bro, for real. Oh, are we pretending like this is a secret? We're pretending like, oh, it's a big secret. Oh, it's a secret. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the big, big secret. No one knows. Nobody. We can't talk about it in public because nobody knows. No. Wink. Yeah, wink, wink. Right. Yeah. Let's not talk about it. I can't take it. It's too much. It's too much. Seems like we are. Yes. Don't say a word, okay? Whatever you say, man. Okay, but the shards, how do I give them the shards? Thanks for coming. Oh, and then sorry for getting all mad before. I was just worried. It's alright. Not a big deal. I didn't realize you'd already been given work, so... this morning when Sachi told me you'd come home, I assumed you just didn't think to come and see me. That was a mean thing to assume. Sorry. Really, it's okay. I didn't... Wait, Sachi told you? Earlier you mentioned that Kanari was the one who said I'd come home last night. Also, I didn't even see Sachi until a few hours ago. She wouldn't have known this morning. You're right, I misspoke. Wait, what? I meant Kanari. Wait, what? Okay, that's sus. So, how's work? Same as always, what are you... Okay, that's the same. So sneaky, totally. Oh, and earlier you said, but you do need to understand the inner workings of what you're creating. Yeah. I wonder what that's all about. Wink! Yeah, imagine. Alright. Bro, there's so many quests. So that's the main one. So the borrowed books, gotta bring them back. The Witch of Flowers? Right, so the die, because we have the die. Reluctant favor. Okay, so that's gonna be back at the temple. Left his hammer. That's also gonna be back at the temple, right? And then Kanari's research. Okay, so we need... Okay, so that's why. So we need 2 more shards. Cool. Alright, temple. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine not knowing spoilers. Aha, I knew it. Okay, so there's 1 shard, so I just need 1 more. Because I'm assuming there's like alleys. There's like certain alleys you can go down. It's almost like you've never seen this game before or something. It reminds me of like that other thing people say, right? It's like, oh, it's my first time living, bro. It's my first time being alive. Alright, yeah, Eshan can't go in there. Boom, 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 boom. Amateurs, I was born before I was born. I was alive before I was born. Wait, is this... excuse me, my lady. I'm here to deliver a message. All right, guys, it's time. It's time. Lock in. A message? But you're a wound bearer. Let's just say I'm here on their behalf. It's from a carpet maker named Abjan. Know him? Abjan? He sent me a letter? More than that, my lady. He wants me to read it to you. Oh, God above. Don't bother. Wait, how? What? Excuse me. You heard me. You'll forgive me if I don't want to sit through whatever love poem he's copied from a book and passed off as his own. Oh, no. I've told Abjan 100 times already that I'm not interested. Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right, then. Could you at least take the letter so I can say I did my part? No way. I don't want it. Dude, I thought it was going to have a happy ending. This is the sad ending. I don't want it. I'll tell you what. Go back to Abjan and tell him to go fuck himself. Yeah, tell him what I just told you. That should get him off my back. Tell him to kill himself. I really think you should go through the couriers for that. It's not my job to... Are you still here? A sunlight maiden gave you an order. Do it. Okay. Yeah. Damn, bro, that sucks. I thought it was going to be awesome. I thought it was going to be like a really cool ass love confession, and she was going to be like, oh my god, Abjan, you're so hot. But nah, instead we got to go break some hearts. It's my mom. Hi, Mom. Could I ask a favor? A favor? Of course, my love. What's the matter? Could you make me a key following this schema? It's a long story. A key? Why can't you make it yourself? Come on, ma'am. You know. Mother, I require your assistance. A piece, please. Mom, it's metal. There's no way I could even... Did you try? Be honest, Aram. No, Mom. I didn't try. Okay. There's no point. It wouldn't even begin to... Aram, we've talked about this, no? How will you improve if you don't practice? Now? Yes, now. I'll go ask Sachi. Don't even think about leaving, young man. I knew it, because I was thinking it too. I was like, can't we just ask Sachi? Try it right now. I'll watch and give you some pointers. Yes, Mom.
All right. Okay, Mom.
Needless to say, the attempt was as drawn out as it was pathetic. My face was red by the time the indigo dust of the failed archimancy dissipated from the air. My mother stood with her arms crossed, all the while shaking her head disappointedly. Oh, honey, how long has it been since you practiced it? A long time, all right? Please, Mom, I'm begging you, don't make me try again. Well, I can't take it. I'm very disappointed in you, Aram, but because I'm your mother, and I love you, and I couldn't say no, even if I wanted to, I'll make this for you, okay? I'll make this for you, okay? Thank you. And I love you. That's right. Love you, Mom. Okay, we got the key. Nice. Let's get the fuck out. Wait, can we actually visit Sachi? Where's Sachi at? Sachi, my love. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bing bong bing. Hey, there we go. Shards. Okay, so that's the last one, I think. Yeah, we got it. Perfect. Wing wong wing. Boom bam wee. Wow wee wong wee. You shouldn't be here. It's not proper. Wait. Yeah, whatever. God, I talked to all of them before. Okay, so now we gotta find Abjan. You said Brickworks, right? Actually, that's perfect because we also have the key. Before we go back, I actually want to go to the library. Want to go to the library, drop off the books. Yo, Anaya! Baby! Here you are. I managed to track them all down. Well, look at that. You actually came through. Of course, anything for you. Anything for you, Anaya. Say it. Say it, and I'll make it happen. Thanks, Aram. Guess I have to deliver on my end now, huh? Yes. One date. One dinner date. I'm talking spaghetti and the meatballs behind the restaurant. One noodle. So, what kind of story do you want to hear? She reminds me of Odile from In Stars in Time. Yeah. Yes, she does. I think that's why I like her, because I also liked Odile. Odile, she had like that. Yeah, like it's like that. What would you call that? Like that archetype? It's like an older professional woman. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I think I'm into it. I am into it. Lately I've been wondering about something. All the different things we make each day with Archimancy. The bricks we use for construction, our carpets and clothes, our tools. We know how to make them because we have their schemas, right? So those documents, with all the physical properties of different materials written down, I haven't thought about much before, but where did the schemas come from in the first place? Who figured all those properties out? Ah, so you're curious as well. I've always wondered the same. In fact, a while back I did some digging and ended up reading over a dozen books trying to piece it together. But I'll paraphrase. You'll remember this first part she began. Dude, this is awesome. Didn't I find you playing ESAT? Lore time! Wait, it might have been. It might have been actually, yeah. Wait, hit me with the follow age real quick. Yeah, do a follow age real quick. I'm gonna go pee real quick. One year and 3 months? Yeah, for some reason the watch time one doesn't work. God damn. So our anniversary was 3 months ago and we missed it. We missed our first anniversary. But was it really a year ago that I played In Stars in Time? There's no way it was a year ago. I know it was last year. But that's wild. It must have been. Shit. Time is crazy. Time is fucking crazy. All right, anyways. Like you said, lore time. You remember this first part she began. It's a story we would always hear in General Ed. You know, God creates the island and all that. That story comes from the sacred texts, of course. But they rarely ever say just how much time exactly is passing between events. So this might have all happened shortly after that. Or maybe it was hundreds of years later. Who can know? Nonetheless, in the early days of the settlement, they say that we knew how to make everything. Recall that God had given us a piece of his own power. And so an intimate knowledge of all things physical in this world was second nature to the children of sunlight. Every sort of metal, brick, and wood. Even materials for which we've now long lost the schema, like amethyst and ivory. We all had them at our fingertips. God had left his children to build a paradise, but many years had passed, and now he saw that there was division among them. They followed different leaders and lived apart from one another. These factions tried to better themselves at the expense of others. Yes, God saw all of these things and was displeased. The children of sunlight were meant to be perfectly equal to one another, to share their talents and creations, and to live as one. Thus God made it so. Slowly but surely, our knowledge of all physical things began to fade. It was subtle at first. We lost silk one year, then obsidian months later. Not obsidian! How will we get to the nether now? But before long, it was brass and canvas, platinum and coal, dozens of materials lost on the same day. Seeing what had come to pass, what little we still remembered was written down desperately. But it wasn't much longer until everything was forgotten, and nothing was left. Those original notes became the schemas, they say. I suppose that answers your question. But there's a lesson in the story too, Aram. You see, ultimately, it was the great forgetting that brought us together once again from our separation. The great forgetting that brought us together once again from our separation. Each faction had only written down a small number of materials before their memory of them was gone entirely, leaving the disparate groups weak and on the verge of destruction. Yes. They were left with no choice but to come together and share their knowledge. And once we had done that, again we began to thrive. While we had lost the innate knowledge of the physical world we once had, we had gained an appreciation for the strength of unity and equality. God knew that this would happen, of course, so he laid the path for us to follow. That's pretty much the gist of it. Interesting, right? Yeah, it is. Thanks, Anaya. You're pretty good at this, you know? Telling stories. It was just this once, okay? I love you, bitch. Come on, Anaya. Let's make babies. Are you married? Do you have a baby? Do you want one? Do you want a baby? I will give you a baby. I wish they would make obsidian armor and weapons, mainly weapons. Dude, that'd be so fucking cool. Yeah, because obsidian is sharper than diamond. Because obsidian is literally glass. Like, I wouldn't mind having, like, an obsidian weapon. Like, that's, like, really, really strong, really, really sharp. But also, like, because it's obsidian, like, maybe the, what do you call it? Like, the what you call it? Like, it breaks. Like, maybe it breaks a little bit more easily. But, like, you could also enchant it. Durability. That's the word. Thank you. Yeah, the durability. Like, I wouldn't mind having, like, like weaker durability. But definitely, like, enchanting it to increase the durability. But for the sharpness, it'd be worth it for the sharpness. Like gold? Yeah, kind of like gold, except gold isn't as sharp. But I think it would be awesome. It would be awesome, because I love obsidian. I'm obsessed with obsidian. It's so dope. It's so cool. I mean, like, I spent $200. $200 on this obsidian skull. And all it does is just sit here on my desk and look cool. It just sits there looking cool as hell. Oxman says, I'm home. Obsidian weapons would be sick. Like gold? Oh, that'd be cool. Mojang, do it. I think I have spring fever. I don't know if it's a saying in English. Yeah, spring fever. It sucks, bruh. You got an obsidian knife? No. It doesn't even look like obsidian. Maybe it's not. It's really heavy, though. It's solid as hell. Maybe it's marble. Marble. Oh, you mean spring fever, like when you want to have fun. Fun with everyone? Oh, you mean when you want to fuck everyone? Oh, you mean fuck. Oh. No, that's not spring fever. That's just... That's just hormones, man. That's just hormones, bruh. Wait, is that spring fever? I'm gonna be honest, I never understood what spring fever was. I thought it was literally like getting the flu during the spring. Sex? Yeah, that's what it meant. Yeah, what Oxman is trying to say is that he's horny right now. So if anyone wants to take advantage of Oxman, you know, he's available. All right. Slide into his DMs. Take advantage of his horniness. Spring fever is a common non-medical term describing a sudden surge of energy, restlessness, excitement, or a desire to be active and outdoors. Triggered by warmer weather and longer days in spring, it often manifests as a desire to change routines, such as doing spring cleaning or seeking new, sometimes romantic experiences. Ah. Spring fever, eh? Spring fever, you know, leading to the summer of love. And then after summer is over, it's a sad autumn. It's the autumn of breakups. And then after autumn is sad winter. Yeah, it's the summer fling, exactly. Yeah, like summer fling. The summer of the summer fling, summer romance. And then it doesn't last. It doesn't last, and then you spend winter alone, sad, cold in your room, just missing and yearning, and just, what's that? What's a summer fling? You know, a fling where it's like, you know, when you're slanging it, it's like you're slanging your D around. It's like you're slinging some here, slinging some there. Yeah, like exactly, a fuck buddy for the summer. Low-key dating during the winter would be annoying as fuck. It's cold. That's why no one does it. Look, winter is cuffing season. You gotta understand. It's like you gotta find your partner. Find your mate. You go out, you date. You know, you have your summer fling. And then when it gets cold, if the relationship lasts, then winter is just for cuddling. Winter is all cuddling. Cuddle. You don't go out, you just stay inside. Order a pizza. Watch a movie. Drink some coffee. You know? Winter shit. Anyways. Winter's the best. That's why I love it. That's why I love winters. Because you're sure, like, I mean, going out is fun. Going out, having fun, you know, doing stuff. But during the winters, when it's time to like, let's slow down, let's relax, let's just cuddle, baby. Like, come on, let's Netflix and chill. Let's watch some anime together. Let's play some video. Let's play some Satisfactory, or let's play some Project Zomboid. Fuck it, man. Let's play some Minecraft together. Let's play Minecraft this winter. DDD and NNN. Exactly. Hello is gonna be his fling? Trust? Shit. Nah, he's too young. Hello's just a boy. Yeah, Hello's like a freshman and Oxman's like a senior. It just wouldn't be right. He's an underclassman. But Anaya said it's exhausting. Sure. Whatever you say. Alright, so she gave us some ink. Just you again today? It's just me every day? Do you know how many? Alright, So, unfortunately with 2 inks we can't buy much. Because we need 1 more. But it also kind of doesn't matter because I don't even think I want these. I mean, increase in turn time. But then I will lose on defense. Nah, but at least I got the ink. I can use the ink for some other stuff. Alright, anyways, let's keep going. Because now we gotta go back to the brickworks. Bing bong bing. Bruh, a super senior. I'm almost 19. Thought he was 39 or something. My fault. Lamau. Oh, that was very untough. Hello, secretly an unk, I guess. For real. That'd be funny though, like if Hello was secretly an unk. Like he's secretly 39. Mono is secretly an unk. We already discussed that. Yeah, Mono's secretly an unk. Who else? Who else could be secretly an unk? Here's your key. Let's try it out. Holy! It's perfect. Thanks, Sam. No problem. Not me? Yeah, how old are you, Solstice? Keep in mind that whatever age you say, I'm gonna add 15 to it, at least. With that, he took the key from my hand and approached the locked door. After some fiddling to remove the broken half of the previous key, he inserted and twisted the new one. With a satisfying click, the door swung open. I breathed a sigh of relief as he came out moments later brandishing a hammer. The next time somebody asks me for archimancy, I'm going straight to Sachi. Yo, I just realized that I've been getting paid for all this. I'm up to 365. Let's go. Happy New Year. 1. Okay, so 1 plus 15, 16. Are you 16? Youngest person ever. Now look at this baby. This 1-year-old, that baby. Bro, this game again? I like this game. Look, if you don't like it, Hello, you can fuck off, bro. This shit's a vibe. I'm fucking with it. They were talking shit about us. I'm 16, yeah. Oh, you are? Man, that's kind of surprising. Yeah, I am a little surprised. I don't know, like, I guess... I don't know why, but you gave me like 20s. Like 20s vibes. Yeah, like, I guess you're just like... You're a lot more polite. More polite, more respectful. You know, not like these motherfuckers over here. You know? You seem very mature, very responsible. Ash concrete ring? Yo. Ash concrete ring. A plain unadorned ring made from smooth ash concrete. It's heavy and cool to the touch. While not beautiful in the traditional sense, there is a certain charm in its simplicity and earnest craftsmanship. It boosts defense. Let's go. Wait a minute, because we gotta find, Okay, so we got Kanari's research, but then this one. Okay, so Ishka didn't accept the love letter and furthermore wants to cut ties with Abjan. So we gotta go find him. Wait, is he not here? I thought he worked at the brickworks. Or was it the kiln? Y'all PMO? What? Why? You thought I was 30 before, Dyer? Wait, I did? No, I didn't. Bro, even when you said you were 18, I knew you were lying. Like when I first met you and you said you were 18, I knew immediately that you were lying. Because of the way you said it. Because of the timing. It's like the timing and the context of the scenario. I was like, nah, this man is not 18, but whatever. I'm gonna let him lie. Bro said, touche, we are not in France. Shut the fuck up, Boxman. We're multicultural. Multilingual over here. Okay, but Solstice said, really? I feel like everyone else says I'm 14. You mean like online though, right? Like everyone online thinks you're 14? Nah, bruh. You definitely very, very polite, very mature. I'm sending more Karens to your store? You on thin ice, catch him on a bad day, and you're joining the list? This is the France. You don't know where I am? The Epstein list. Yeah, online. Diddy blood list. Probably not in France. Oh god. Solstice is from Australia. I do know that. Yeah, the three things that I now know about Solstice that go in the Solstice vault. Australia, music, 16. I'm on enough lists already. Down under. Yeah, down under. Don't worry, Ox. One day when we meet up, I'll make you go down. I'll make you go down under. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Here. Found that research material you were looking for. This enough? Ah, lovely. This will do just fine for now. As a reward, I'll let you keep some of my failed experiments. Failed? I've made all sorts of trinkets with ceramic trying to perfect my methods. I don't have much use for them, so... What the hell? No way! Don't pass your junk off on me and pretend it's a gift. You're no fun. Boo-hoo. Just take a look, okay? Fine. Oh, and if you find any more ceramic shards, I'm happy to take them off your hands. Alright, so now we can make trade. Okay, jagged ceramic idol. One of Kanari's creations, an idol made from the ceramic, much in the same fashion as one used in ritual burnings during high prayer. It resembles a typical female figure, though adorned with jagged knife-like edges. Okay, so attack deal a portion of their damage to nearby enemies. Attacks deal it a portion. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Glazed bowl. One of Kanari's creations is a glazed bowl adorned with a decorative tassel. Bowls along with other small pottery are very commonly made for use in religious rites, sometimes painted to depict stories and teachings from the sacred texts. Greatly increased laceration and electrocution resistance. Ceramic red shield. A shield? One of Kanari's creations. While somewhat unwieldy, it's surprisingly sturdy as a shield despite being made from ceramic. It bears painted detailed work, while Kanari says it was begrudgingly added at the suggestion of Prava. I don't know those stats. But it says perfect bonus, reduces duration of negative status effects, not bad. And also plus 25 on laceration. I just realized they're free too. They're free. I just have to give them more ceramic shards. It's too late to apologize, like that song. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. It's too late to order fries. It's too late. Boy, is you dense. No regrets. R. FR. Hey, throw a kangaroo then or something. It makes sense. Drop bear. I mean, I kind of get it. Wait, kind of get what? What are y'all talking about? Man, I hate it when I miss out on the chat. Like, what you guys... what are y'all chatting about? I want to chat too. Oh, because Solstice said I'll drop a... I'll throw a drop bear? The hell's a drop bear? Wait, Diary and Ox? Who are you two? Huh? Wait, us two? What? What about us? You're gonna have to hold his hand and break it down for him. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's easier when you are talk, but like... Oh yeah, I guess the way I said it was kind of fuck-ass. Never mind. What you mean? Tall? Wait, it's easier when you're tall? What's easier when you're tall? To get dropped? What are we talking about? It's not real. A drop bear is like a folklore creature, similar to a koala, but more demonic. Oh, like a chupacabra. The drop bear. The legendary drop bear. It's a folklore creature. Similar to a koala, but more demonic. Bruh. Brian Durr, let's drop this? Drop what? Yeah, because you stupid ass boy. Doer? Dude? Who the hell is Dude? Dyer. Huh, okay. The drop bear. I like that. It's like, I want to know more. Doodle. Sorry, was watching your cousin. My cousin? Nick Fuentes? Bro. Don't even remind me. He low-key tougher than you? Bro, don't remind me, okay? Oh, wait. Wait, not Nick Fuentes? I got a different cousin? No, never mind. Not that one. Okay, well then which one? Which of all my cousins? Yeah, add hello to the Diddy Blood list. He's on the Diddy Blood list. Boy, no! Alright, I've given you guys enough attention. There, back to the game. Okay, now don't start crying about, look, no, notice me. You're saying the unracist one. I don't know, man. I got a lot of unracist cousins. Okay, so we gotta find the, gotta find Abjan. I don't know shit about him, though. Okay, but look, yeah, look, I'm tracking it now. Should be able to find him. So what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the loom. That was a depot. Hey, Abjan, right? Wait, so it's him? I have a message for you from Ishka. Oh, so she got my letter then. Finally. How did she like it? What's her answer to my proposition? She said... Well? She loved it! No, Aram is lying. No, dude, no. She loved it. But I think you should meet her in person as soon as possible to discuss it. What? Why would you say that? Hell yeah. I'll see her right away. Thanks, man. No problem. Just happy to help. I do feel a little bad about this, but how can I tell him the truth? It would crush him. His crush would crush him. God above, I'm terrible at navigating these sort of things. Time to be done with this. Poor bastard. But anyways, here, master, I brought it back. Wonderful. And I didn't spill any, don't worry. I didn't think you would, dear. Oh, Master Die Maker? I was wondering. about the color. It's so beautiful. How do you make it? There's nothing on the island that looks like that shade of blue. Yes, you're quite right. We use archimancy to make them and carefully follow the schema that have been passed down through the generations. Part of my duties is to maintain them. If we ever lost even one, a beautiful color might fade from the world entirely. I can't let that happen. But it wasn't always like this. What do you mean? Well, Aram, if you have a spare few minutes, I can tell you the story. Mono said, I'm bored, so I'm good at Kamataichi. Bye, y'all. See you later, Mono. See ya. Lore. Yeah, more lore. More lore. Before we get into the lore, though, I want to say, like, unironically, this is why I want to get older. Like, I'm not afraid of getting old, because when I'm an old man, I want to be like the wise kind of old man, where I tell stories of the past. You know, I tell stories of the before times. I want to be able to, like, lore drop like this. The story of how the island lost its colors. Really? I'd love to hear it. Arashi tilted her head back thoughtfully, taking a moment to compose herself before she started speaking. Long ago, there was a sunlight maiden named Maka. She was young and lovely, and it was her duty to tend to the temple's garden. Yes. You see, in that time, the settlement would bloom each year with flowers of many different colors. Not just the white sunflowers we see today, but burning reds, ocean blues, and sunset pinks. Oh, just imagine it, Aram. Imagine the beauty we lost. In her spare time, Maka would take flowers to her room and study them. They say she was a brilliant mind, and sought an understanding of the flower's natural pigments so that she might be able to replicate them with archimancy. Indeed, we attribute the very schema for a color dye we use today to make to Maka and her work. So we attribute the very schema for color dye we use today to Maka and her work. And so it was that we became able to make dye. Alongside this discovery, of course, came the desire to use the flower's color in all things. Paint, carpets, clothing. Dye became the very symbol of beauty. So beautiful that wearing dyed clothing or having a dyed carpet in your sleeping room, these things became a symbol of status, of importance. Things that made you better than your neighbors without them. Aw, shit. Almost overnight, the settlement began to change. Ah, shit. Arashi stopped suddenly, with a puzzled expression on her face. Oh my. How did it go again? No, she's losing it! She sat deep in thought for a minute longer. But at last let out a tired sigh and shook her head. She doesn't remember? No, sorry dear. Seems the rest has slipped my mind. It's awful getting old. Oh, it's alright. I enjoyed the first part anyway. No. I'll remember soon enough. Come back sometime soon and I'll finish the story. Yeah, I want to learn more about Maka. I promise. Of course. I will, thank you. Bro, that's so cool. I gotta say. It's such a simple explanation. But it's cool. It's like we get part 1 and then the rest. Oh shit, I forgot. Forgot how it goes. Come back later though. You said a lot of people get hospitalized in Sweden from trying that, though. Trying what? To smoke schnuss? Also, Solstice, hate to break it to you, but you'll never be wise. I already am. I'm wise in the most fuck-ass way possible. Bro. Firewolf? What? Okay, read. Okay, let me read. It hurts. What, the patch? Because of the snus? So you're saying it is, a snus kind of hurts a lot if it's a new patch. It burns the mucous membrane a little. Oh. So they get hospitalized? Oh, wait. Fun fact, you can use it on D. Oh. I mean, is it worth it? Is it worth using it on your dip? I mean, I'm a little curious now. I'm kind of curious. I think... I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I mean, you already have it. Like, what's stopping you from trying it? It's Zins in the US? I'm not gonna try it. I ain't trying that bullshit. I don't want to get addicted to nicotine. That shit is cringe. Yeah, that's why. You're asking why not? Because getting addicted to nicotine is cringe, bruh. Okay, I'm addicted to bad bitches and alcohol. That being said, I got so much stuff now. It's awesome. Got a bandage, got a brick, ink, thread, perfect metal, red powder, raw clay, some dye. Okay, but with all this stuff, I wonder... Yeah, because we're almost done with all the side missions. We gotta go back to the courier. But I also want to check back with the depot. Because I have so much stuff now. I wonder what can I buy from the depot now? Wait. You know, that name of yours has always stuck out to me. It's quite unique. Is it really? I've never thought about it before. It is indeed. I don't know if it's ever occurred to you, but there really aren't very many of us on this island. What I mean is, we tend to use the same names again and again. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I can't begin to tell you just how many Sanyas and Aravs I've seen come through in a typical week. Parents these days are so uncreative. I mean, come on now, naming your kid's success or fortune. Isn't it a bit on the nose? I suppose. What makes my name so strange then? Well, for starters, it's the only one of its kind. And believe me, I've looked. It doesn't show up on any stories, let alone historical documents. But here's the curious part. Would you like to know what Aram means? What does it mean? Nothing! It doesn't mean anything. It's not even a real word. I see. Isn't that funny? I think so anyway. My name is meaningless. That means I'm meaningless. I am meaningless. So what's up, Jet? Jet is saying, whoa, you look like a whole different person. Yeah, I have that effect. I've got that effect. Read! The name Aram is rare, with speculative meanings ranging from strength or elevation, Hebrew connection, to representing an indigenous group often associated with cave or grotto, Aram, people/language. Read the other message. It's funny, you should try it on stream. People always struggle with the first time, like throwing up and all, so try it for content. No, I think I'm alright. I already tried it in college. Yeah, I remember getting drunk as hell, and then my roommates were like, hey, you want to try a little patch? No, it wasn't a patch, but it was like a pouch. It was a pouch. So I was like, yeah, cool, I'll try it. And then I was just like really fucking nauseous. I was on the couch just like, oh. I was like, this shit is gross. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, then never again after that. Is that your name? No, I'm not gonna dox my name. You like hello there. Yeah, what's hello's name? Hello, what is your name? It's like Matt? What they call it? A pussy? Oh, thank you so much. Boy! But anyways, yeah, I had to zoom in because like Jet mentioned me. Yeah, like every now and then, man. Every now and then I gotta change the look up a little bit. I was rocking the beard and like I do like the beard, but like hey, gotta show off my chin. Check out my chin. Remember what? What'd he say? Matt? No? Oh? Bruh? Jet. Not Matt. We're talking about Jet. Yeah, Jet, not Matt. It's something like that. I don't know, bruh. Oh, you talking about Hello's name? You said Matt? I remember your name, Ox. Everyone remembers Ox's name. Ox can't shut the fuck up about it. You know, he's doxing himself constantly. He's like, oh, look at my name, look at my name. And he's also showing his face too. He's like, oh, look at my face, look at my face. I'm not gonna tell you my name. But a fun little piece of trivia about me is that I have 3 middle names. What the hell? Yeah, that's crazy. 3 middle names. 3 middle names is insane. Because I know for a long time, there was like that Hispanic stereotype of like having like multiple names. And I would see it on TV like all the time, like in all the movies and the sitcoms. But I never really understood where it came from. Because like growing up is like growing up, everyone had like first name, middle name, and then 2 last names. Because in, or at least in Mexico, in Mexico, the way you do it, it's like you have 2 last names. Your first last name is from your dad, and your second last name is from your mom. Like that, like that's how it works, yeah. So like, like if me and Illusion had a baby, like the baby would be named, I guess like Martha Wolf Boy Elixir. Like that would be like their last name. Wolf Boy Elixir. So I guess so in my mind I started thinking, okay, so I guess using that same rule, I guess you could also take like your parents' maiden names, right? And you could hypothetically extend your name to include not just like your parents' first last names, but also your parents' second last names. So I guess in my mind I thought, okay, yeah, cool. I guess that's one way of extending your name to make it like extra ridiculously long. Like just including all the last names. Ox said, nah, bruh. German have this too. Do it, no balls. It's fuck ass. Nah, say it in whispers. At least I'm not a daredevil like Ox. Damn, the oldest trick in the book didn't work. Oh, by saying no balls. My 3rd middle name is my father's first name. The other 2 are from a movie, and I think a band. Oh. Yeah, and also, so one of the middle names being your dad's first name, that's also something that I've seen in like, is it like a Slavic thing? Because I know like Russian people do that. It's like the middle name will be like the parents, like what's one of the most like I forget what it's called. I mean, we talked about it before. Yeah, see, because Ox has it. Ox says, yeah, I have it. Yeah. It's like the patronymic. That thing. It's cool as hell. I like it. Personally, I like it. It's like my son would be like a Dyrovich. It'd be like, what would I name my son? Like my son would be like, I don't know, Rock. His name is Rock. Rock Dyrovich Wolfboy. I'm never having kids, but if I did, I'd give them like 10 middle names and all like careful, trustworthy, take it easy, watch out. His middle name is Don't Be a Dumbass. My parents are just weird, so do I. I don't have endings for that though. Yeah, exactly. It's like the endings part. Like it wouldn't just be Dyer, it would be like a Dyerovich. Or is it Enya? If it's a girl, you'd be like Enya. Diarena, something like that. I think English would be Earn. Bernarder. Exactly, but that's my stage name. I'm using Dyer. It'd be Dyer. Dyer. No, it wouldn't be ER. It'd be like EST. Like Ernest. It'd be like, Cause like, what's the point? What is the point of like that last part? Like, does it mean like from? Like of? See, cause if it's of, then wouldn't it be ES? Wouldn't ES make more sense? Like Dyers? Dyers. Like that, like, is Dyers. Like, that's my son. Is Dyers' son. So if his name is Rock Dyers. Yeah, I think it'd be ES. I think that makes more sense. Or maybe like N, like AN, like Dyeran, like Atlantan or like New Yorkan, like Ian, like Diarrhean, Diarrhean. Gasp! You use a fake name? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Is your real name Boy Stop Lying? No, it's not. The Handmaid's Tale used it, but in an abusive sense. I guess having the name of your father in your name and having of is kind of patriarchal. It is. Diarrhea. It kind of is patriarchal, but it's not inherently bad, you know? Like, I do like it because I think it is kind of cool. It's like, it's, but it's, you know what, it's like, I think it's cool because it's like you meet someone, you hear their name, and you automatically know their parents' name. It's like, oh, so if your name is this, but then that means your father's name is this. And it's cool because you feel like a bit closer to them. It's like that sense of familiarity. It's like, okay, it's like I know your dad's name and you know my dad's name, so it's not that weird. It's like we feel a little bit closer. But of course, in The Handmaid's Tale, it's like, it's a fucking like, oh, so it was like of Fred, of James. Oh. So in the Russian adaptation, they just changed it to Fredovna and Jamesovna. Like we have this already. Yeah. Ah. So of Fred, of James. That's cool. I think it's cool if y'all choose if it's matronomic or patronomic. Patronomacy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if it's the mothers or fathers. Yeah. Because that'd be nice, you know, like, you know, giving one for the moms as well. Fuck it, dude, why not both? Both, bro. Ah, it's beautiful. Anyways, look, enough yapping. Gotta make some progress here. Okay, we can walk and talk. Right, because the courier outpost was this way. And like I said, I also still want to visit the depot. There he is. Alright, it's done. No big deal. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. The courier service should really ban love letters. It's a waste of paper. Just say it in person, you know? Maybe that's for the best. Okay, still won't let me go up. Right, before we go to sentry duty, I do want to check. Okay, the depot. Shit, it's not this way though, is it? Nope. You think that'd be too long? Yeah, I guess it would be. But maybe you're not making it like a legal thing. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's like one of those things where it's like the sons, right? The sons have like the dad's name as the middle name, and like the daughters have like the mom's name. And then if one day you decide to go trans, within, you know, it's like you change your middle name as well. Did you get the die? Yeah, I got the die. Yeah, I did everything. All the missions are done. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, not here. So that's the hospice. That's the hot piss. Hot piss. Bro, where's the depot? Like, was it not... Did I pass it? I like that my sister's third name is our mother's first name, too. Yeah, see? Exactly. Like, it's cool. I think it is cool. It's like, shout out to the mom as well. Dyer. Huh? What? Nakomi. Wait, this is a new The Coffin of Andy and Lele devlog? Ah, shit. Alright, well, we have to, right? We have to. Okay, wait, here's the depot. I just gotta, Okay, name of yours? Yeah, he's talking about my name. Right, okay, so I was already here. I forgot. Oh, dumbass. See, yeah, because we have dye, ink, and bricks, we can buy the petrified bone. We can upgrade it to upgrade our kits. Okay, wait, I gotta go pee. Okay, wait. Because I'm thinking we could buy the petrified bone now, so we can upgrade the thing, the heals basically. I think it would be worth it. We're at 700, so I'm thinking we could also go ahead and get some buy some of these metals. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm getting. So we got the bone. Okay, there was something else I wanted. Right, this one's really good. Like increases the memory iron. But we would need burn cream for that. They also added new CGs and dialogues in Chapter 1 and 3A. Really? see, that's so tempting because like that means. See, because like, okay, so then what do we do? Would it be worth replaying the whole game? I don't think so. Maybe just like finding those individual dialogues. That would derail the stream anyway, so I'm getting some reacts in. Don't mind me. See, sneaky, yeah. Sneaky, yeah, dude. I knew what you were doing. I knew what you were doing. Oh, okay, but alright, so we got the petrified bone. No time to waste. We gotta go to the hospice. I was like, damn, Nemle really wants us to replay the game, huh? That's what it seems like. That's what it feels like. But you know what it is? I think... Because I get it. I don't think they want us to replay the game. It's more so like little... It's kind of like retconning, but not really retconning. It's more so going back and throwing in like little Easter eggs. Like, I think whatever she added in chapter 1 is meant to like... to enhance the experience in the later chapters. That's my belief, at least. Alright, what's her name again? Sita? Hello again, Aram. Hey, I've been wondering, did Prava and that boy end up... Are they... Huh? Sorry, it's none of my business. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. She's like, is Prava single? Is she single? Is she dating that boy? Sita, just go talk to her. Did you come to barter? Yeah. Does she think of me? Does she miss me? God damn it, Sita. Okay, there we go. Upgraded. So for the next one is 100 and another petrified bone. I still have this? Also, I still have the love letter. The fuck? Okay, but there's a wound kit. Level 2. Sick shit. Okay, is there anything else we need before we leave? Nah, let's just go. You said, also there's a dead end in chapter 2 when you pick never after the vision. Watch Succession. Oh, Aram, good evening. To you as well. Hey, I wanted to ask, your dad, he's High Wound Bearer Ashadar, right? Oh, yeah. Wow, no kidding. Why? No particular reason. Your dad's a good teacher. Taught me everything I know. Really. I see. What's up? Oh, nothing. Hey. How are you feeling? I'm fine. You're early today. I guess. I would be here all day if I was allowed. What the fuck? Dude, see, this is why I know. There's something going on with Tala. Tala is acting normal, but there's something going on with him. What do you mean I would be here all day if I was allowed? Wow, why would you say that? What's going on, bro? What? I realize now. I wasn't taking this job seriously enough before. He's traumatized. Kian and Rayosh are dead now because you and I didn't do well enough, right? Is guilt. That's a lot of videos, bruh, Ox, for real, but you see this shit? You see this shit, right? He's like, oh, look, now's my chance. Now's my chance to fucking shine. Let me just bombard. Let me bombard Dyer with a bunch of reacts. It's like 5. No, it's 6. It's actually 6, motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus that last one, 7. I haven't said links in a while. Please understand. Yeah. Anyways, Keen and Rayosh are dead now because you and I didn't do well enough, right? Didn't do it well enough, right? Listen. I want to talk about what I said last night. So you've changed your mind then? You're gonna stop with this now? No. That's not what I was gonna say. I intend to go back tonight. I already told you about everything I read down there. Again with this nonsense? You don't believe me? You think I'm just making this up? I didn't say that. I have no idea what you... I've been trying to explain it to you. I'm well aware we're forbidden from this place. But despite that, I think what I'm doing is gonna help everybody. Help what? Things are... They're fine. The island is just... They're fine. The island is just the same as it always was. Fine? You say that now, Tala. But what about the harvest? Aren't you afraid? Aren't you afraid of what might happen? Of what might happen? I don't know. If I don't do it, who else can? Who else would? I'll say it one more time. You should stop this. Tala. Be back in 2 hours. It's hard, man. Shit's hard. Sure, Tala, sure. See, because, like, on some level, he gets it. It's like, I know he gets it. Because Tala is guilt trip, or, like, Tala is guilt tripping himself, thinking, oh, I didn't take it seriously enough. We didn't take it seriously enough. We didn't do our jobs well enough. We fucked up. So he's got, like, that sense of urgency, that sense of like, wanting to be better to do better. Yeah? And that's what Aram is doing here. Like, that's why Aram is going in. That's why he's going in. That's why he's, like, trying to find more research, because he also wants to do better. Yeah, but that's Sachi. Yeah. Sachi's the love interest. Is that a she or a he? Does it matter? Does it matter? But it's a she, if you're wondering. How did you find this game? Are you gonna do the who requested this? Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to do the who sent this? Our main character is a he, Sachi is a she, as far as I know. Yeah, they call her the cursed lady. The cursed lady friend. But okay, but with that, fine. Let's take a little The bits. Thanks for the fun fact. But enough, we need to lock in. Focus. Look, we took our break. I ate my sandwiches. I did the reacts. I did my daily dose of reacts. It's time for gaming, okay? I'm trying to do some hardcore gaming, yo. Focus, de. Boy. Boy, what? We should call Dyer, de. I mean, weren't you already? I mean, that's literally what Mono was doing. Mono was calling me de. Dear. Dyer. You're late. I'm going into the well. I went into the well. Boom, boom. All I wanna do is yell. I couldn't take it. I almost didn't make it. I'm gonna level up. Drinking out my cup. I went into the well. Actually, I do need energy. Oh. Nah, I think we'll be good on vitality because I got more armor now. She said I might as well. Yay, there you go. You know what? You know the song. We ended up in hell. Okay, but Illusion said, yes, Etsy is primarily a DIY, handmade, and creative marketplace focused on independent sellers. Yeah, and then, at least it was at first, right? But last I heard, there's a bunch of, there's a lot of AI slop on Etsy now. Like a lot of, like, fuck-ass AI designs and shit. Is there, bruh? Yeah, I know. It's, shit PMO, bruh? Yeah, I know, right? It's because, I mean, it's like... It's kind of like a ripe market. Like, if you use AI to make a bunch of, like, shitty prints, like, Etsy is kind of like the go-to place to sell those shitty prints. It's good as fuck. The song, not AI.
Year 2005 gegründet US amerikanische e-commerce Website BZW. Online Marktplatz für den Kauf und Verkauf von handgemachten Produkten, Vintage und Kanzlerbedarf.
Okay, yeah, Brian struggled a little bit, but thanks for the bits. Bro, I'm so strong. Still got it. Shit, it wasn't this way. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much energy. I understand a few words, but not enough. It's understandable though. Not really. What words don't you understand? Eaststein. Basically all of them. Eaststeiner im Jahr. Okay, so that was the tablet from before. Right, there's another rest spot. Also, I just realized we can travel. So I literally didn't have to walk all that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, enemy blocking. Okay, so now they can block. Certain enemies are capable of blocking your attacks. When this happens, you'll be forced to keep attacking until you break their guard. However, after blocking some enemies may twist your attacks, changing the attack direction or changing the timing. Stay vigilant to ensure victory. Oh. Okay, cool. Bro, I swear, it's pretty clever with the combat, because it's so simple. Because it's what, like in total, just a few buttons? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, wait, no, 7. It's only 7 buttons to work with. But it's so clever what they did with it. How long this game? Alright, I'll BRB, my phone got a charge. Okay, Illusion, yeah. Yeah, see ya, bruh. Yeah, but how long is this game? I'm not entirely sure. I don't feel like that. I don't feel like we're too deep into it just yet. Walk. Oh, shit, that was close. Wait, each chapter is 5 to 8 hours on average? Wait, so what chapter am I on? Okay, wait, Solstice said, well, Dyer is a little slow, not because he's bad at the game, but he's streaming and chatting, so I can really say, it currently has two chapters. He's maybe 1/4 to 1/3 through the first chapter. Yeah, see, I thought so. Yeah, this is really not that in. And each chapter is 5 to 8 hours on average. That's why I kind of liked it better yesterday. You know what? That's why I like streaming early. You know, when I streamed at 8 a.m. yesterday, I didn't have to worry about anything. You know, it was just me just playing the game, just enjoying it. Now everyone's coming in here yapping and talking about why. Notice me, look, a link, fuck. It's hard to focus sometimes. Hole? A door is open somewhere. Oh shit. Dude, I should probably heal. I think I only have one bandage. And the wound kit. Yeah, fuck it. We need it. Don't forget what I told you yesterday. Wait, told who yesterday? Don't forget. I already forgot. I'm with you in the dark. Cool, we got a bandage. Perfect metal. Nice. Hell yeah. But dude, look at this architecture. Like what? I tried to learn a little, but I didn't get far. Using context clues and spelling similarities, I can understand a little bit, but not enough to understand. A lot of similarities. Like gegrundete. Handgemachte. Do you read manga, Dyer? And if so, have you seen Blam? I do read manga, but I've never read that one. Look, I'm getting pretty good at it. Bro, yesterday I was struggling. Yesterday was my first day on the job. I was not doing so good. Yeah, but now I'm a fucking boss. I'm a boss man. Boss man getting the job done. Today I'm the big boss. Big boss getting the job done. Stoneware shield. Okay, but is that better or worse than my current shield? 9%. Wait, reduces enemy stamina? No, I think mine is more well-rounded. Yeah, because it has no counter boost. Oh, but it's got 9% on the stamina and the knockback. Nah, also it's heavier. Nah, I like mine. Mine is better. More well-rounded. Marathon aesthetic? The game. I gotta go. Bye. Yeah, goodbye, hello. Take it easy. Take it easy, hello. I'm gonna miss you, alright? You the homie. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. It's all about the family. Family. There's one. Waka. Waka. Dicey. Like I know it's not much to look at, right? It's not like a Souls-like game where you see me like running around and like smacking and healing. Yeah, but you saw that, right? Like you saw how it gets tricky. It gets kind of tricky. That's why I think it's so clever. It's like unless you know the game yourself, like you don't know how tricky it is. Just you wait. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No, don't say that. I think like this level of difficulty, I'm okay with that. I can live with this level, but like if you're telling me it gets worse, I don't know if I can handle it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Chapter 2 is gonna kick your ass. Aye. Fuck. Oh, I see. Fuck. I should have just healed. I don't know why. It's like I get caught up in the fight and I'm just like, oh, just fight, fight, fight. He's saying, hey, I'm sure you're doing better than I would have. No. Yeah. Maybe. Fuck! Celebrating too soon.
Hell.
Shit. No! I dodged the wrong way. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. So the wedding stones. So that's the second one I've gotten, small, carefully shaped piece of stone, perfect for sharpening a bladed weapon, increases physical damage for a few turns in battle. Oh, okay, so it's like a, oh, I see. Like a temporary buff. Cool. Wait a minute, wait. That's what the switch was, but I already pressed it, right? Nah. Pretty good. Yeah, like exactly like a Minecraft potion of strength. Big brain strat. Yeah, look, I'm smart. I'm pretty smart. I know I'm just like a dumb streamer or whatever, but I'm pretty smart. Quick thinking. Okay, but where to next? So that was the switch. I already know what's up there then. But then here. Okay, yeah, this is new. Wait, this door is held shut by a mechanism. See, it's tricky. It is tricky, but you know what? The trickier it is, the more satisfying it is. Yeah, remember to heal. Yeah. Good call. Good call. That's not. That is something I do be forgetting. I do be forgetting that. Welcome. Some more wedding stones. Wedding stones? Who's getting married? Pretty funny. You done yeed your last haul, filthy ancestor. Did you know you can wrap balloons with a fitted sheet so they won't fly in your car? I didn't know that. Also, hey, wrap balloons with a fitted sheet so they don't fly in your car. Wrap balloons? Fitted sheet. Fly in your car? It's my brother's B-day, so I've been baking cakes. Also, is that how you learned about the balloons in a fitted sheet? So they don't fly in your car? I'm slowly piecing together what you got going on today. But yeah, hello. What's up, Neo Hero? Neo Hero, you know what? I don't know much about you, bruh. You're kind of a stranger to me. I don't know too much about you, but whenever you show up, you seem pretty chill, so glad to see you again. He said, yes, also strawberry cheesecake and chocolate cake. Oh, good shit. Nice, happy birthday to him. Hope the cake turns out well. I told you about me before. Did you, though? Did you really? If you told me about you, but then I forgot about you, then did you really tell me about me? I mean, did you really tell me about you? Because why don't I remember? Why don't I remember? Pale steel spear? Oh, hell yeah. See, because like I never use a dagger. But the spear... A metal spear crafted from smooth plated steel that's heavy and long. Heavy and long. But seems an effective ranged tool. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Bro, the stamina cost is crazy. 35? God damn, and the damage isn't even that worth it. Yeah, because my apprentice sword level 2. It does just about the same damage. But it's honestly, it's just for the range. Oh, also it has knockback. Oh. Just get more stamina, bro. See, that's what I gotta level up. That's what I need to level up. Okay, but you said I'm a psychology, philosophy double major with a bioethics minor. You never told me that. This is my first time hearing you say that. Psychology, philosophy, and bioethics. Nice. Nice. Type shit. Check my logs. Okay, for some reason, yeah, Chatterino won't let me. There's no way. Nah, okay, there's no way. Look, I hate getting sidetracked, but... My parents fed me everything as a kid. I'm glad I'm not picky. Like, how does someone cry eating broccoli? I mix blueberry and cream cheese as my frosting. Milk and cheese has its own sweetness. I made avocado brownies before. I have a soft spot for sprinkles. I've always wanted to distill my own weed extracts, but I live with my parents, Lemao. That just means you're a regular human being. What Pokemon is this? Are we winning? It's when you can jerk it faster than last time. I had a car run over my foot before. No broken bones though. I'm a psych film major. I feel like a lot of people have the name Neo now, not gonna lie. I was driving a bike down a massive hill and some kid put a rock on the slope. I fell back on the rear of my bike and smashed my nuts on the rear tire, then tore my knees up to the pavement. Probably the most painful injury I've had. Walking after that was awful. My knees still have scars after 20 years. I have a hand scar from when my mom tore inflated flesh off my hand. Had a weird allergic reaction as a kid. Yeah, it's barely visible now, but I have a scar in between my knuckles. I was doing yard work. I have minor allergies to a lot of veggies. I can't digest green bell peppers well. I have to cook out a lot of my veggies. Damn, I guess I guess I do kind of know you. Also, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Hello. I'm reading Neo Hero's chat logs. Because he's just one of those guys. He's just one of those guys who shows up at like every blue moon. I mean, because this was of November. Matter of fact, November 28th, that was Thanksgiving Day. So Thanksgiving Day of last year. And then a few days later, but just for a little bit. And then he was gone all of December, shows up January 12th, the 16th. Oh, then the 18th, the 21st, 22nd. All right, okay, a little bit in February. Happy birthday. All right, I guess a semi-regular, I'd say. I feel like I'm in danger. Why? I typed a lot. Yeah, you've been a bit more vocal. So yeah, I see that. But yeah, Neo, I just, you know, I'm a streamer. It's my job getting to know my chatters. How much of a regular am I? See, I got to do a tier list. I need to do a tier list of like how regular. Like, well, like S tier is like regular. Like these are the regulars. Like they show up for every stream. And then like at the bottom is like the ghosts, the strangers. I got to do a tier list of like strangers to regulars. Because if I had to put it on a scale of like 1 to 10, yeah, I feel like you guys, because I think both you and Neo are kind of like on the same level. It's like strong 7s, like solid, like strong solid 7s. Sosa says I should definitely be here more often. I mean, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. You know, I'm not gonna be like a toxic streamer who's like, oh, you have to be here. No. It's like low key, chill. But you're always definitely welcome. I'm not regular in any stream, but my weirdness and licking emotes make me infamous. Yeah, so that is your thing. You do the licking. So, okay, so that's your thing, the licking emotes. Right, yeah, that's you. Okay, that's how I'm gonna remember you now. I'm gonna remember you as like the licking emotes guy. And also the busted your nuts on a bicycle guy. But yeah, but like Hello and Oxman, they're straight 10s. They're regulars. Not only are they regulars, they're also my biggest sponsors. As you guys can see, that they have like the badges. They got all the badges. This is disturbing. Ox is not straight. He's a little twisted, a little sick, a little twisted. All right. Look, the fight continues. Gotta keep going. The fight doesn't stop. I decided to stop for a moment and catch my breath. Here I am talking about, oh, the fight doesn't stop. I decided to stop for a moment and catch my breath. Scanning the walkway ahead, I didn't see any sign of movement. I should be able to rest for a moment. I don't see any ancestors. Sitting, I took some time to collect my thoughts and reflect on what I'd seen tonight. This building, or was it several buildings connected together? It seemed to be a place that many people lived in the past. There were what looked like places to sleep in so many of the rooms. But of course, there were no people, and no clues as to where they had gone. Seems I have no choice. I'll keep going deeper. I think that's all for tonight. I'll head back to Tala now. It's been nearly 2 hours already. Need to head back. Come on.
Come on. What are you, a pussy? Come on, boy.
I want to keep going. It's not enough. I want to fight. I want to explore. I want to kill. What the fuck? I stopped dead in my tracks. On the floor of the damp room was the twisted body of an ancestor. His lithe arms and legs twisted horribly about his narrow form. It seemed weathered and worn. Is it dead? I should leave this room before I find out. I took a single step backwards, and it cut the smothering quiet. In a blur of motion, the ancestor stood to his full height. Ah, hell, this is what I fucking get, isn't it? Staring into its hollow... Typo! Someone tell the devs. Staring into its hollow eyes, I felt for my weapon. Oh God. This is what I fucking get, dude. Relax. Yeah! Ooh, first try. Fucking first tried it. I was worried because I only had 2 heals. But I fucking did it. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, that was awesome. I'm so glad I switched to the spear because I figured, look, this is it. This is it. If I don't finish him here... Die when he actually tries. Yeah, when I actually fucking try. Woo. Woo. Look, it's just another Wednesday. Look, I'm the boss. Okay, the boss gets things done. I'm just the boss. The boss getting things done. That's all it is. Also, that fight music was so cool. It was so cool. Like I could feel the terror, the tension. Oh, petrified bone, pale stone bracelet. Oh shit. Okay, bracelet made of small pale gray stones. Stones are incredibly smooth to the touch and spin about the crude string. Rolling fills your counter meter. What? Okay, that could be useful. I don't roll that much as is, though. Who? He doesn't like that. Whoops. So shit on him. Who? Lamau. It was. Hello. Oh, okay. Dyer, get a real job instead of streaming. What are you doing? You're not even good at this. JK, you're doing great. So polite. But also... Look, one day this will be a real job, okay? This will be a real job. It'll be real. I'll make it real. For me, because it's already real. It's real to me. But I gotta make this real for everyone else. I need to make everyone else understand just how real this is. Yeah, it's day one. Day one. I believe in you. Thanks, Solstice. That means a lot. That means a lot to me. Fuck yeah. This is why I fight. This is why I keep going. Okay, but I'm trying to think. So we opened a door. Where was it? I think it was... Ah, fuck! Motherfucker! Shit. No! It's always the shift, man. It's always the shift. I swear, they should have used a different color. Shape is not enough, man. Having a different shape for me is not enough. It throws me off every single time. Alright, well, I gotta get my, runes. I know they're not runes, but I like calling them runes. It's not gonna be down here. But from here we can go... What? This game would be tougher if it had incest and was called the Coffin of Aram and Sachi. Wow, that message was tough. So fucking stupid. It was all ox. That's my message? Wait, what? It was so tough to come up with. Boy, stop. Stop? Boy, it was me? Wait, who was you? What? I came up with that? Nuh-uh. Stop lying. You didn't say that. For real, stop it. Stop. No, okay, I scrolled up. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, it was you. I see. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, I'm the goat. Look, that joke was so good. I'm glad that Ox. I'm glad that Ox stole it and tried to pass it off as his own. Otherwise, I never would have seen it. I'm trying to be smart about this because I don't want to lose any more. Fucking shit. Yay! Okay, at least we got some loot. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier. Yeah, so it was during in Stars in Time. Yeah. That game PMO? What? Spooky card game that turned into pixelated retro card game and then Technocard game. Yeah, Inscription. Wait, hello, you don't know? You don't know Inscription? Bro, Inscription is so goated. Hello saying it was so boring. It was a lot of yapping. It was a lot of yapping, but I think it was definitely an interesting story. It was about friendship. Okay, the friendship. So you're saying you don't remember Inscription? Bro, you should. It's so good. Okay, my runes. Son of a bitch. The thing is, I can't exactly, like, leave yet. Because, we opened up another door. There's another door that we opened up. Inscription isn't about friendship. He's talking about In Stars in Time. Yeah, In Stars in Time. Inscription was a card game. Also, I wouldn't consider it pixelated. I think In Stars in Time...
Inscription is a 2021 roguelike deck building game developed by Daniel Mullins Games and published by Devolver Digital. Directed by Daniel Mullins, it was originally released for Windows on October 19, 2021. The game puts the player in a cabin where...
a mysterious game master makes them play a tabletop game. Yeah. That's Inscription. So good. Such a great game. Super fun. Honestly, Daniel Mullins is like, bro, he's got some fire. He's got some fucking fire, bro. Cooks. He be cooking. Straight cooking, bruv. Like Pony, because I did all three. Pony Island and the Hex. Yeah, they're all pretty great. Really good. High key, really good. Good shit. It could be, but I'm looking for the door, because so there was a door that was locked, but I think it should be open now, because I hit the thingy. Unless it was here. Was it this door? Also, Dara, since you seem to like Hollow Knight, I recommend Nine Souls. Nine Souls. I'll try to remember that. I will dismember you. They'll be finding parts of you for decades. Cough, cough. Who said that? Boy, this is not nice. That's not very nice. Then you're tough at BRB now? Alright, Ox. I didn't mean to say pixelated. Yeah, it's not. I don't know if it's pixelated. Because when I think, trust me, when I think of pixelated, I think like OG Pokemon games. Like, that's pixelated. Yeah, I don't think In Stars in Time was like, it has some RPG elements. Definitely RPG elements, but I don't think it's pixelated. Can I have VIP just to mess with Hello, please? I might. I might. I do like the sound of that, like, just to mess with him. Fucking shit. Boy, I'm your big ad donor. I'm the lifeblood of this shit. That's a good point. Besides, Ox, I hope you know I don't mean anything I say. I'm just trying to be funny. Yeah, don't worry, Solstice. Like, we're very ironic with it. Like, you're in good company here. There's a high level of trust here. You're like a semi-regular. We fuck with you. Yeah. Basically, you can be mean, okay? You can be a little mean to us. We're just making sure. Nah, I gotcha. No, trust me, I know. I know. I get it. I get it. Because I've been personally in scenarios where I kind of like, I assumed we were cool, and it turns out that actually we weren't that cool. So it's actually good. It's good that you're being careful with it because, like, trust me, I know what it's like. I know what it's like to be in a room full of motherfuckers that don't actually like you, and you're too naive to realize it. It's not fun. Yeah, for real. For real, it's not fun. Because I'm sitting there, like, laughing and joking, thinking, oh yeah, we're all cool, we're all homies here. And secretly it's like, no, they all fucking hate you. They all fucking hate you, and you're too stupid to notice. Nah, yeah, you don't gotta worry about that here. Look, if you ever do cross a line, it's like, I'll let you know, and I know. And knowing you, if you do cross the line, I'll know you'll apologize, and I'll know that you'll mean it. Because again, high level of trust. Exactly. Look at it, because you literally said, if I ever do say something or go too far, tell me. I will. No, trust me, I will. Dire, how you know if they don't fuck with you? Well, if they don't tell you, if they don't tell you outright that they don't fuck with you, well, you kind of have to, like, I guess you find out when it's too late. I guess that's all I can say, really. If you can't tell right away, you'll find out when it's too late to change their minds. You know what? Fuck this. I was looking for the door, but I don't want to risk losing my runes. Gonna level up. I have so many 3,000. I'm fucking rich. I'm rich, bitch. Okay, I definitely want to go energy for the stamina. And I think I'm decent on vitality. Wait, let's do these first. Yeah, and what if I just dump the rest of the points in energy and strength? Just to be strong. Strong! Yo, thanks for the stretch. Yeah, exactly. Strong. Strong boy. Because now that I do have a bit of armor, I think my vitality can take a bit. Gotta stretch those old man joints. Yeah, the old man joints. I'll go like this for now. And I'll save the rest for any other upgrades I might need. Let's go back. Aram, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. I've already said, there's nothing down there. Lying. I'm not in any danger. Lying again. I fought a fucking boss. Could have died. I like that the XP and currency is the same thing. Yeah, it's I'm trying to think. There was someone, or there's like other games that have done it before. But it's such a cool mechanic. It really is. I think it is a Souls-like thing. Yeah. Dark Souls. Yeah. So it is like a Souls-like mechanic. So I think it is pretty clever how they implemented that here. But yeah, he's straight up lying. I'm not in any danger. I opened my mouth to say more, but stopped. What's the point? He doesn't believe me. It's just a waste of time. It'll just confuse him that much more. To hell with it. This is my burden and mine alone. I already knew that. I don't need anybody to interfere. I'll just say what I need to say to keep him from worrying more than he should. That will be our arrangement. Nothing? Is that really true? It is. You don't need to worry. In any case, I'm done for the night, right? Let's finish out the rest of our shift. Okay, Aram. Not in any danger. Died 3 times an hour ago. Yeah. We passed the rest of the shift as intended, sitting and watching down the great staircase. Tala and I exchanged very few words. And that was that. The 4 of us walked home together that night. We passed by the group of sentries that were to replace us, giving them a wave of acknowledgement. Okay, so there is more than just 4 sentries, because that's what kind of confused me yesterday. Because I was thinking, like, it's only us 4? We're the only 4? Because I was thinking that we would rotate the shifts between the 4 of us, but no, but it's 4 at a time. Got it. Eventually, we parted ways, and I walked the last few blocks home. Oh, hey, Khan. I'm back. So, how was work today? Any new life or death situations? It is kind of interesting, like, almost dying on my first day. Because every day afterwards, it's like, not as exciting. Nope. No, God. Honestly, it's a whole lot of sitting around and doing nothing. Most of the time, anyway. You just described every day at the kiln. You're doing stuff with your hands, right? That's not nothing. Yeah, I'm also doing stuff with my hands while eating. Your point? Hey, let me go do some stuff with my hands later. Ah, come on. Haven't you told me on multiple occasions that you enjoy making pottery? No. I said I tolerated it. It's just marginally less boring than, like, having to make the clay and sketch stuff up. Prabha seems to like it. I think she pretends she likes it. Do you honestly think it was her dream to work at the kiln? It certainly wasn't mine. Ha. Right. Anyway, I heard about your run-in with Prabha today. How did it go? She wasn't too happy. Hey, wait. I already told you why I hadn't been home. How come you didn't tell her, you asshole? She got all mad for no reason. Oh, well, that's very simple, Aram. I thought it would be funnier if she got mad at you. Was it? Not at all. It was funny for me. Screw you. I'm going to bed. Alright, fair enough. Good night. Bim, 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 bim. I'm gonna have another dream. Light erupted from our lecturer's palm. A flash of indigo, gone quickly, but leaving the air shimmering in its place. She held in her hand now a simple charcoal stick, one often used in general education for writing. What I just did now, children, was a miracle, she said, her words marked with intention. Perhaps you've heard your parents call it our gift, but the true name of this ability is Archimancy. I exchanged excited glances with Kanari, sat to my left. At that time in our lives, Archimancy was still a great and unknown magic. A small few of us already could use it just to make small pieces of simple material. Those children were envied by all. The rest, however, were left simply to watch in awe and pray that soon it would come to them as well. The lecturer continued. All of you were born with the right to use this power. It's because of our gift that the settlement was built. It's because of our gift that we are able to take for granted so many things. Our clothing, the paper we use to write our history, the carpets on which we rest our knees. She gestured grandly to the room, sweeping her hand from left to right. All of us leaned in, giving our full attention. We wanted desperately to know as much as we could, to learn how we could use this gift that was our birthright. But know this, Archimancy is not some strange magic. It is not the sort of thing you have read about in fairy tales. She gestured to the wall behind her. It was hung haphazardly with material diagrams, tables of numbers, and schema. Archimancy is a skill, like any other. Think of it as speaking or writing. It has rules which must be well understood to make full use of its potential. She nodded. Wait, let me pause, because I want Archimancy IRL. It would be so useful. It'd be so useful. But I do like that. It has rules which must be well understood to make full use of its potential. I like how she said the rules need to be understood, not necessarily that the rules needed to be followed, right? Simply understood to make full use of its potential. We'll begin there today. Archimancy is, at its most basic, the ability to conjure nearly any object you can picture into space. So then, what can and cannot be created? We call these restrictions the fundamental laws of Archimancy. I'm certain many of you know this much already. What is the first law? A direct question. A boy towards the front stood, bowed, and spoke. The law of inorganics. Archimancy cannot create living things like plants or humans. She nodded approvingly. None but God can do such a thing. And the second law? Another boy stood to speak. The law of solids. You can't create liquids or gases. Liquid metals won't work either, like mercury. Another nod of approval. Okay, wait a minute, but like... Hold up. Wait, hold on. Okay. Look, my science brain is kicking in. I mean, like, isn't like... Why don't you just make... Because, like, big brain time? Yeah, because, like, mercury is only a liquid metal because it, like... Because at room temperature, right? At room temperature, it behaves like a liquid. So can't you just make, like solid frozen mercury? Yep, right, yeah! You just make frozen mercury. Like, it's technically a solid. Technically a solid. But anyways, another nod of approval. Indeed. So then, let's say I have a non-living solid in mind, like this writing stick. How does one create an object using Archimancy? A girl stood. Following the law of structure. To create an object, a perfect knowledge of its physical structure and properties are required. If you do not know it well enough, the object will come out malformed, or maybe just crumble into dust. Our lecturer nodded once more, turning to a blank page on the wall behind her with her newly created charcoal pen. This charcoal stick is made up of several basic components. Let's discuss this in depth. Just as she lifted her arm to write, suddenly a man stepped briskly through the doorway into our classroom. The light reflected from the weapon hung at his side, swinging about due to his haste. There was something else, too. A girl. Oh shit. Is this how we met Sachi? But he said, well, I assume they'd have to be somewhere cold enough for that. Honestly, they might not even know that mercury can be a liquid. Or you mean a solid? Yeah, it could be one of those things. It's like they don't understand. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's like same thing with water. Because I don't think they use ice. They probably have no concept of ice. Like water as a solid? It's like, huh? How? How? But I do like that theory. That theory that it's got to be cold enough. Cold enough that like when it manifests like as a solid. Because I guess you could. Because if you make it like it's like solid mercury, but then it's like hot, then it immediately becomes liquid. But anyways, he held his hand firmly on her shoulder, seeming almost as if he were pushing her forward into the room. Our lecturer suddenly stopped, turning to face him. As the class gazed curiously upon my father, realization came over the room like a wave as they studied the young girl he held close. It was her face. One side of it was bright red with welts and scars. In an instant, our lecturer's demeanor shifted from confusion to anger, stepping briskly towards my father and raising her voice. I can't recall her exact words, but I'll never forget the vicious tone of her voice. Have you lost your mind? Oh, shit. No, Sachi! You'll kill every child in this room. She can't be here. She should have been taken with the others. Taken? I don't want her here. I have children of my own. What in God's name were you thinking, bringing her this close? Bro, even the teacher is racist. That's fucked, man. All the while, my father's replies were subdued. He didn't raise his voice at all. He simply held onto the girl tightly and shook his head. What did he say exactly? Why can't I recall? She's not a danger to anyone here. She must be allowed to continue in general education. Please. I received permission. She's not dangerous. Please. As the adults argued, I looked at the girl. Thoughts of the lesson seemed to leave my mind, even as eager as I had been to hear it. Her head was hung low, eyes cast down. Her expression was distant, lost, miserable. She looked as if she wanted nothing more than to disappear. Not to be there in that room, as my father held her close, facing our lecturer's verbal abuse in front of the entire class. I thought perhaps she wanted to be far away from here, so far that the island wouldn't even be a speck on the evening horizon. Poor Sachi, yeah, poor Sachi. She's just a girl. Alright, she didn't ask to be born like this. Like, what the fuck? Like, she doesn't deserve this. She's innocent. She didn't do anything. So far that the island wouldn't even be a speck on the evening horizon. Soon after that day, I was introduced to the girl with burning skin by my father. Her name was Sachida. I just call her Sachi. It's faster. It meant horizon. Horizon! And she was the only one left. What do you mean the only one? The only one left? I woke at my normal time, still unfamiliar with my new routine. Hinari was already awake, sitting at the small table engaged in some kind of work. What are you working on? Same thing as the past few days. I've got to finish up the designs for this year's festival. Festival? Uh-huh. Are you messing with me? About what? You seriously forgot? The Sunlight Festival. It's tomorrow. I had forgotten. Between the ancestor attack and my trips into the well, the past few days had been so tumultuous that it had completely slipped my mind. Forgetting isn't like me. I usually have a good memory for important days. Oh, I guess I did. What? No way. Ha! I can't believe it. For once, I'm actually on top of something that you aren't. Okay. Ara, mister, we need to show up to prayer precisely on time for getting such an important day. It's not that big a deal. Before? No. But now that I get to gloat is the most important thing in my life for the foreseeable future. Come on. Wound bearers never have anything to prepare, right? Our role is purely ceremonial. Sounds like an excuse to me. Just... Man, what time is it? Shouldn't you be at work already? I'll get there when I get there. Naturally. Lazy bum. Lazy bum just doing his own thing. Respect. Unsure of what to do with myself, I stepped outside and decided to go for a walk. It seemed there was no task for me today. So is it my day off? It really was strange that I had forgotten about tomorrow. The Sunlight Festival was one of a handful of significant holidays in the settlement. It always fell within the first few days of the warm season to celebrate the harvest. Perhaps that aspect would be strange this year. Praying to God in thanks for food that we didn't have. Will it feel different? I'm not sure. In any case, it was an event that nearly everybody in the settlement attended in some capacity. Each obligation had something unique to contribute. From the carpet weavers, it was embroidery to decorate the buildings along the path of the procession. From the potters, it was ornate ceramics to be used in the rituals. And from the Sunlight Maidens, of course, it was the ritual itself. Truly, the only obligation with nothing physical to provide was my own. That had always been a strange thing growing up. As my friends toiled away on finishing their obligations project in the weeks leading up to the festival, I could only sit and admire, albeit with a hint of jealousy, the contributions to a tradition I wish I had more of a part in. Regardless, on the day of the festival itself, many of us were given the morning and midday off work. For even just that reason alone, the festival was worth looking forward to. It might be a nice change of pace. I feel like I've been in my own head a bit these past few days. I know what that's like. The rest of the day slipped by without much of a note. Quickly, the evening hours approached. Alright, just as I thought, we got more missions. Still can't go up. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm at the 6 hours marks. Like, usually I'd be ending stream right about now. Look, I got 2 wolves inside of me. Boy! Yeah, I know. I have 2 wolves. The lazy wolf is like, hey, man, we hit the quota, we did the 6 hours, you know, we earned the day off. Like, yeah, just enjoy the rest of the day. But then the other wolf is like, no, lock in, make some more progress. So let me, the lazy wolf, shut wolf. Yeah, look, come on. While the wolves are fighting, let me see. What do I need? What do I need right now? You know what it is? Let me splash some water on my face, like some cold water on my face. I think that'll wake me up. Go take the rest of the day off. You deserve it. No, not yet. At least 1 more hour. That's the thing. I gotta push myself a little bit. I gotta do at least one 2 more hours. I can't. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to be accused of being unambitious. Like, I know I have nothing to prove. Like, I know I can do it. I can do like 12-hour streams. No problem. No biggie. But yeah, but today I'm going to push myself just a little bit. Just another little stretch, and then we can end it. Yeah, just give me a quick little second. Welcome back. Yeah, thanks. And also what Hello said, you need Ox to send 30 links. No. No thanks. Not right now. Because I do want to dig deeper into the story and the lore of this game and the world. Like, I really do want to enjoy it. You know what this is like? This is like when it's like 3 a.m. and you're in bed reading a book. And your body is getting tired. You're getting kind of sleepy. But you're telling yourself, no, just one more chapter. Look, one more chapter and I can go to bed. Will you be busy after stream? I have a favor to ask. I mean, I'll be here. Like I won't be AFK. Like, I'll still be here. Like, maybe not like busy, but I'll be here. Yeah. Available. I'll be available. So he's saying, hey, by the way, that roommate of yours dropped off an anonymous letter the other day. Kanari? What for? I was hoping you would know him. It was addressed to somebody at the Brickworks. As far as I can tell, it is just a page full of pretty vulgar insults directed at this guy. Kanari knows we read the letters, right? Probably. I'm sure he thought it'd be funnier that way. Also, he works at the kiln, yeah? The Brickworks is 30-second walk away. That prick can deliver it himself. Yeah, true. Aram, can you give it back to him? We're not sending it. This is a blatant waste of precious paper we make using our gift. One sheet is worth more than he contributes in a year painting bowls. Harsh. I don't know what this mason did to piss him off, but they can settle it outside official channels. Please? Yeah, got it. I'll scold them. Alright, got our first mission. The rude letter. Can you put on the cat maid outfit and send me a video of you dancing in it? That's what Solstice wants. He wants a personalized cat maid outfit video. Shit. Shit. Shit, maybe. Maybe. That would be a good idea. Start taking requests. Not what I was thinking, but that would be hilarious. You gotta do it now. See, now I have to do it. Shit. That's my house. Bum, bum. Hey, Cam? Yeah, Aram? Send any letters recently? I sent lots of letters. You really have to be more specific than that, pal. Okay, then. Did you recently try to send a hate letter to somebody at the Brickworks? Ah, that one. Excuse me? Yeah, I sent it. Why, did he read it yet? Was he mad? No, Con. I just got back from the courier outpost, and they aren't sending it. In fact, they asked me to give it back to you. They called it a waste of paper. Let me guess, Rashim, the guy at the counter with the ego problem? I didn't realize criticizing the content of each letter was one of his responsibilities now. Last I checked, his job is, let's see, delivering the letters. So go tell him to do a little more of that and a little less literary analysis. He's got a point though. It's like, what are the rules? Con, are you being mean to that poor Mason again? I thought we agreed you lay off him a while. First of all, don't call him poor. I resent the implication that he's somehow completely innocent here. That prick deserves it. That's a little dramatic. I love Con so funny. I love him too. Like, he's awesome. All he did was make that joke about your Voss painting. He called it childish, Prava. I couldn't let that go unpunished. I already told you. Your Voss paintings are really good. You shouldn't care what some brick worker has to say. He can't even paint, Con. He can't do a lot of things, Prav. Come up with creative insults. Feel the touch of a woman? Come on. Do you really think this is such a good idea? You just end up making another enemy. Good. Good? No. Funny? Absolutely. Look, be that as it may, they aren't gonna deliver it. True. Hey, you've got it now, right? He's gonna make me deliver it? Do me a favor, huh? What? No way. I'm not delivering your hate letter, Con. Why not? If you give it back, I'll have to do it myself. Are you really gonna make a poor cripple walk all the way across town? It's right down the street. Fine, give it here. Prava's gonna do it? If you're really dead set on delivering it, I'll just do it so you don't have to walk. She's blushing! Oh! Oh, please. I don't buy that act for a second. How long do you think I've known you, Prava? She's just gonna tear it up, isn't she? You'll throw it away the instant I'm not looking. Yep. What? No. She's blushing. Wait, why is she's blushing? Is she blushing because she's like, wow, Con knows me so well? You see? She won't do it. Come on, Abram. His reaction will be priceless. Do it for your best friend. Okay. Got above fine. I'll do it. That's the spirit. Now hop to. Yeah, I'm gonna send a hate letter to Con. It's like, fuck it, I'm gonna make some paper. give it to the couriers. Be like, yeah, give this letter to Khan. Hello? Huh? Hello? Oh, I know you. You're Kanari's roommate. Aram, right? Yeah. Speaking of Kanari, I have this. Oh, he must have told you, huh? Listen, honestly, this back and forth has been a little petty. I feel pretty bad about it. I've been thinking about apologizing to that guy, you know? Maybe we can finally put a stop to this. But really? That's really mature. That's what a mature person does. Well, that's good news. I'll go Hey, what's that in your hands? Nothing. Is that a letter? Who's it for? This letter? Well, technically it's for you, but... Oh, thanks, Snatch. I'll take it. Much appreciated. No, you're welcome. Oh, I just remembered I have an appointment. Across town. I'll be going now. Huh? All right, sure, whatever. See you around then. This is the last time I do Kanari any favors. I should get out of here. I'm sure as hell not sticking around for when he actually reads it. Although, Kanari did say it would be funny. Nice save, yeah. Nice save, Arrow. I have many duties. That's just my house. Oh, you're back. I passed your message along, though I don't think Kanari's learned his lesson or anything like that. No, I doubt it. He's an asshole. How do you live with that guy? Well, as long as you're not on the receiving end. His practical jokes are usually pretty funny. Alright, cool, we got some paper for that. Nice. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I like the side missions. Like, they're actually interesting. You know, there's a lot of games that have side missions that are just like boring ass fetch quests. But here I like them. They're fun. They're interesting. It's like they're like world building. Is world building side missions. Here we go. Oh, hello. It's a wound bearer. Sorry, I don't have much time to talk. I'm in a bit of trouble. Oh, it's no problem. Is everything okay? Well, it's a little embarrassing, but I lost a whole bunch of thread earlier today. Like 20 or 30 spools worth, maybe. Spools? They're little wooden spools that you wrap thread and yarn around? Oh, I see. Are you sure you lost them? I think so. Earlier today, I was supposed to make a delivery of some blankets to the courier outpost. I couldn't find an empty box, so I just threw them into one that already had a bunch of spools in it. I'm really not sure why I didn't just look harder. It ended up adding a bunch of extra weight and made the thing heavier than normal. But anyway, I took the blankets over and brought the box back when I was done. But when I went to get some thread from the box earlier, I realized all the spools were gone. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find a single one. God, the master would be so angry with me. Hey, it's okay. They must be nearby, right? I'll help you look. What? You will? Thanks. I thought to myself that this was something Sachi would love to help with. She's naturally curious and usually pretty good at puzzling things out. Pretty much the exact opposite of myself. I'll tell her all about it later. Let's go! Well, let's see. You said the spools were in the box alongside the blankets when you brought them. Is it possible that you took them out when you were unloading the blankets? Maybe you set them down and forgot about it. I don't remember doing that, but it is possible. Right. Oh, do you remember if you came straight back after you dropped the blankets off? Like, did you make any stops along the way? Well, yeah, I did stop a few times. I was pretty worn out from lugging that box around after I dropped it off. So I stopped to catch my breath in that alleyway between the depot and the storehouse. I definitely put the box down while I was sitting, but I picked it up right after. My eyes were on it pretty much the whole time, so that's all. Oh, right. I also stopped at the Loom to see my friend. We had a short conversation, no more than 5 minutes maybe, but the box was in my arms the whole time. And then you came straight back. Yeah. I only noticed the spools were gone a little bit ago, though. I see. Alright. I think that's enough to go off for now. I'll be back soon. I'm gonna look around. Thanks again. Please let me know if you find anything. I guess I'll start by investigating the places she mentioned in her story. Where could those spools have gone? It's a mystery, that's for sure. The game is afoot, Watson. Bing, bing, bing. Got me a good mystery. So here's the Loom. Hello. Sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Okay. What's this about? Your friend from the clothier. I guess she came by earlier carrying a box. There were some spools of thread in there and she seems to have lost them. Do you remember if she left them here by any chance? Oh yeah, I guess she was carrying a box. I don't think she took anything out though. Really? Yeah. It wasn't a long conversation, so she didn't set it down or anything. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I wish I could be more helpful. It's good just to check, you never know. You gotta check checking all the bases, all the corners. Please come by again, dear. It's always a pleasure to see you. I will, master, and please, my best wishes to your mother. I mean it, tell her you love her. You young men are stoic to a fault. I doubt she hears it enough. Right. I will. I promise. Bruh, she's right. Men. Us young men. Stoic to a fault. Okay, awesome. We got another mission. Violence is my love language. Punches her. Violence is my love language. Schmack. Hello, how's it? Yes, I'm doing quite well. Business is slow. Nothing interesting happened today. Lately. Let's skip the pleasantries. See, this is... I love her. I love her so much. Like, yeah, let's cut the fucking bullshit. Come on. Let's get down to business. Don't look so upset. Our relationship is purely transactional, isn't it? You want to hear a story, and I want free labor. Well, it so happens I've got a story ready for you today. Really? It's a good one too. But let's take care of business first. Okay. What do you need help with? Well, as I'm sure you're well aware, part of my job is keeping history. But as long as I keep a diligent written record of any important events on the island. They give me the freedom to collect and compile any other data that interests me. You know, as long as it's for posterity's sake. You know, I just realized, it's like there's no media. Like, they don't do, like, newspapers or like, magazines. Or I guess there's no need for it, right? Because, like, news travels. But it'd be nice to have a newspaper to be like, oh, well, here's, like, a record. She definitely writes yaoi in secret? Sheesh. Nah, she's more like a Yuri. I think she's more of a Yuri fan. I feel like she'd be into Yuri. Maybe both. Why not both? But she says, and I've taken quite an interest lately in clerical inscriptions. They're chiseled all over the settlement, you know? But you see it, right? You see it. Like, I think she's more of a Yuri. She's more into Yuri. Not just the temple, but the weirdest places too. Apparently people have seen them etched into street lamps. Can you believe that? Street lamps. I'm lost. Pay more attention. I'm still talking. I'm listening. I still don't understand though. Look, I'm trying to place these inscriptions on a kind of timeline. If I can compare against scripture and figure out when the inscribed prayers were written, it might tell me how old the surrounding architecture is too. Makes sense? That does sound interesting. Sachi would love this sort of thing. Sachi? Do I know her? Probably, yeah. The cursed girl. I'm certain she comes by at least a few times while you've been at the desk. Oh, is she your girlfriend? I'm trying. No. Oh my, I recognize that expression. Wish she was? Can we get back on topic? Fine. We're circling back to this later though. God above. I've acquired 2 interesting leads recently. Apparently the Pale Tree has a clerical inscription written on its roots somewhere. Really? The tree? That's what somebody told me. That thing is beyond ancient, so if it is true, well, I've been meaning to check it out nonetheless. I could do it myself, but then there's the other one. Huh? Apparently there's an old inscription inside that tunnel that goes into the hill. Oh, I know which one. Yeah, the one I go to on my way to work. Yeah, the one up the stairs at the edge of town. The tunnel. But that's close to the well. Yeah, I'm certainly not allowed to go back there. You're a wound bearer, though. See where I'm going with this? Think they'll let you take a peek? I guess so. I don't think it'd be a problem. Good, then it's settled. We'll track down those 2 inscriptions, and if you find them, write them down exactly as you see them and bring back the notes. Do that and I'll tell you your story. Well, sounds easier than your last errand. I guess I'll do it. Hell yeah. The Well, TM. Registered trademark. Wait, look, but you gotta capitalize it. It's gotta be The Well. TM. Like the Facebook. The Facebook. I'll do what I want. Fair enough. Hello again, Aram. Hey. I've been wondering, did Brava and that boy end up... Are they... Huh? Sorry? None of my business. Pardon. Yeah, perfect. We got a bone. I have a bone to pick with you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love me a good upgrade. 64 health. Now that's good. Haha, so funny. Something tells me you didn't think that was funny. You're just giving me a pity laugh. You're just giving me a pity fake laugh. Like a You're so funny, Dyer. It was sarcasm, but I did chuckle. yeah, exactly. Just a little chuckle, like a little heh. Not how I get it, cause bone. Yeah, bone. That shit was so unfunny. But it was like, but that's what makes it funny, right? Like, what makes it funny is like how unfunny it is. So it's like ironically funny. It's like, don't ever open your damn mouth again, bitch. Bitch. All right, buddy. Okay. All right, tough guy. All right, pal. So this is awesome. We got 4. We have so many. So we have 4 perfect medals. Actually, you know what? Before I... So we can fight him again. Yeah, you're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Okay, so you can buy marks. So the padded footwear. Oh, I see. Okay, so is it... Because I still have the default footwear, the sandals. So it's got 8% defense, but there's no... You see how there's no extra buffs? So I think it would be worth it to get some of the other ones. I'm thinking about the couriers. Like the courier sandals, they give you a bit more energy. Okay, we also have the short sword and the apprentice spear. Stamina cost 28. Does extra damage based on how full your counter meter is. I already have a spear though. Yeah, and it does more damage. All right, let's fight Sajin. There you are. Come on, Aram. Let's not waste time. I'm ready to go again. Come on, Saj. You're dreaming. He beat you squarely the last time. Shut the hell up. This is between us, not you. Stay out of it. You know what? I'm gonna give him like the Kaiba voice, because he sounds like Kaiba trying to get his revenge against Yugi. He's gonna need a wheelchair after this. Yeah, for real. I'm willing to take bets at this point. I'm right here, Saj. Ignore them. I'm not sure my pride can handle losing again. Let's find out. Oh, fuck! Ouch! Oh, shit! Okay, fancy moves. The fuck? Oh shit, he actually got me! What? Whoa! Whoa! I was not expecting that. You know what? Alright, okay. Thought I kind of bad at this. I mean, look, I wasn't expecting that. He caught me off guard. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Hell! He's too fast. I should have healed. Wait, can I heal? Yes, I can. There we go. Yeah, so you can dodge. So you can dodge any attack, but it's the stamina. That's always the biggest factor, the stamina. How do you do it? When did it happen? What? When you and I first started training together? Way back, when we left General Ed? We used to be neck and neck. Remember? We were even. Yeah, of course I remember. When did you get so much damn stronger than me? It's like, sometime in the last year, you left me behind completely, and I didn't even know it was happening. Yeah, when I fell into the well. I started solo leveling, bro. Get good, son. Things have changed. Changed? For me, I mean. I'm becoming a woman. That's all. Huh? You're strong too, Saj. You put up even more of a fight than before. So keep at it. We're not done, are we? No. No, we're not. Not by half. Wait, say that again. Solo leveling? Yeah. Also Solstice, yeah. Lamau XD. See, look, it's like some jokes land. Some jokes is just a little heh. And then some jokes is like You just gotta keep going. You know, some have you some jokes are really good. Some not so good. Some pretty good. It's hit and miss. Hit and miss. Holy shit, I just realized. So by upgrading them, we also increase the stamina cost. So this would increase to 41? Holy shit. It's kind of insane. Because I definitely want to upgrade the shield. Because I use it a lot. I think 41 is the current and it brings it down. Could be wrong. No, because it's nah, it doesn't make. Yeah, see, because it's currently at 35. And I guess it sort of kind of makes sense. Like if you're upgrading it to like, I guess to be like bulkier and heavier. I don't know. But yeah, but it would increase it. Okay, so I have three perfect medals left. So that means I can upgrade the shield one more time. But then only one of these. And honestly, I'm leaning towards upgrading the sword. Yeah. Okay, so shield 1, and then sword. And then we'll just wait for later. Because I need to upgrade my my stamina first. Why would it be green then? No. Right? I feel like that'd be a red thing. Alright, so I know there's one here in the hill. Do you upload VODs to YouTube? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as Dire Wolf Boy. Yeah, I don't know if you follow me on YouTube, or I don't know if you're subscribed to my YouTube. But I'm definitely gonna be uploading these. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. Thank you. But there are the socials. There they are. For some reason, I don't have command YouTube. But yeah, this is command YouTube. Yeah, gaming and the music. I feel like I have to upgrade. Oh, I think I have to update those links. Because they do have the they've got the shortened links now. All right, enough. Lock in. All this just because Solstice asked me if I had a VOD channel. But I do. I do have a YouTube VOD channel. I know it's not that what I'm saying is no, it doesn't. Sorry. Nah, it's all right. Because now that I'm mentioning it out loud, like, so I only have the one YouTube channel for, like, all my content. Like streaming content, I mean, like gaming content. But I know, like bigger content creators, it's like once they get to a certain size, it's like they're able to, like, to organize their content. Like, they'll have one channel specifically for the VODs, one channel specifically for, like gaming content, one channel specifically for, like, their shorts or whatever the fuck, right? It's like they have different channels for different things, and I think that's really, really cool. And I definitely want to get to that point eventually. But I think for now, just having the one channel, I think is my best bet. Yeah. But it is a bit I guess it's weird because all I have is, like, either these, like, really, really long videos, which are VODs, or the shorts, and that's it. Like essentially no in between. I guess save for, like, the occasional, like, I guess, like, the occasional, because, like, what do I upload sometimes? The guitar serenades. Sometimes I'll upload some of those. But I guess that's just something else. That's something else to think about with my my YouTube. But anyways, locking in. As I came to the end of the tunnel sealed by rubble and dirt, I noticed a panel inset in the wall to my right. It's really here. It wasn't even particularly hidden. I wonder why I hadn't noticed it before. Indeed, adorning the panel was a block of ornate characters spelling out a prayer. The stone was worn, but I could clearly make out almost every single word. How old can it really be in this good of a condition? I eagerly pulled out a spare notebook and writing stick to begin copying it down. Anaya will be excited to see this. My girl, Anaya. Do 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 do. Wait, what does it say? Oh, can I check it? Copied inscription. Your rough copy of a potentially ancient clerical inscription. You tore it straight from your notebook. What you could make out anyway. So I guess we can't read it. I need lore. Yeah. If only. You know what I've never checked before? Wait, hold on. Before we go any further. Because I don't think I ever, I'm getting withdrawals. Yeah, that's why we gotta finish this quest so we can get another story from Anaya. And then I think I'll end the stream after that. I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, but I wonder what was behind the armory. That's the hospice. We already got the bone. Okay, there's the library. Okay, there's the yeah, let's check out the temple real quick, because maybe someone here has a mission for us. Missions? Any missions? Oh, Aram, are you here for Sachi again? I wouldn't intrude otherwise. Well, I don't know where she is. I swear, that girl, she's a bother. That's not true. Well, you don't have to be around her as much as I do. Well, even so. Sorry, that wasn't nice. Now, what the fuck? Just like randomly talking shit about Sachi? She's such a whore. I hate that bitch. You're looking so much better today, my love. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I feel better. Much better than before. The other day, it was just... It was nothing. It was... Hush, dear. There's no need to be ashamed. Being afraid, it's normal. Especially after something so terrible. Afraid? And Sachi was so worried about you. I've never seen her like that. She'll be so happy to see you like this again. As am I. Thanks, Mom. She knows just what to say. I'm surprised Adam didn't punch her. My love language is violence. Alright, I guess it's nothing. I just had to check, just to be sure. I like being thorough. Thorough and fastidious. Damn, bro, but see, now I am thinking about it, like... Do you guys ever feel broken? I don't know, I feel like sometimes I feel broken inside. Like... Or like there's something wrong with me. Something wrong with me, something broken, like I'm not as normal as I should be, you know? I do wonder, like, if I was more normal, like, would I have, like, would I be more accomplished at this point, you know? Like, I'm 30 years old. I don't own a house. I don't even own a car. I don't have a wife. I don't have a girlfriend. I don't really have a career. Like, a career? What career? It's like, shit, I don't know, I feel... I guess I feel like a disappointment. I feel like a disappointment. I feel like I'm not, like maybe I'm not living up to my potential, yeah? And it makes me wonder why. Like, why not? Like, what's stopping me? What's holding me back? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for something? Or is it just like maybe I can't? Maybe I simply can't be normal. I can't. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. It's like whatever it is, whatever it is, I got it. Like it's my burden to bear. Okay, I kind of am tempted to buy more of these, but I'd rather buy some ceramic shards. I mean, they're pretty cheap, but we don't have powders. And then this one's really cool too, but we don't have any burn cream. Wait, can we not go in here? The fuck is this place, even? What even is that place? Hey, do you live here? My rooms are 2 buildings down, so I've definitely seen you around before. Yeah, I do. Well, actually, I did, up until recently. I'm on my way out pretty soon. The Eshan decided to move me, I guess, to a place across town with a few other guys. I don't know, something about it being more efficient to use this building as storage. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. It's whatever, I understand where they're coming from. The population is still recovering from all that nastiness when we were kids. Was it like a disease? Doesn't make sense to waste a whole room on housing for one when they could give me roommates, right? What nastiness? Right? Interesting. Okay, we got another courier mission. Hey. Sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions. Questions? Sure, no problem, Arab. It's about an apprentice clothier that came by recently to deliver some blankets. A woman, remember her? Sure, I remember her. Why? She seems to have misplaced some spools of thread she brought along with her. She didn't leave them here by mistake, did she? Spools of thread, huh? Sorry, no, she took the blankets out of some box she was carrying and then went on her way. If she left them here, I would have seen them. I see. Thanks anyway. No problem. Hope she finds them. Oh, wait. How does anything get delivered on time when you're keeping half of it on the floor? You're telling me. The apprentices we got last season are awful. I mean, come on. They spent the last 5 years memorizing the sorting system and now can't seem to keep track of a handful of letters. Honestly. Okay, but I'm tempted in buying his sandals. Because it increases energy, but only by 1. But it's better than nothing. But that defense is horrible. 1% defense? Shit. It might not be worth it. Actually, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Here's my house. Why do the bricks the masons make here look so different from the ones the buildings are made of? Well, these ones are made from clay. We're not entirely sure what the buildings are made from. But they think it's like an ash concrete or something. I guess the schema to make the old bricks was lost at some point, so eventually we stopped making them and switched over to clay. It's probably for the best anyways. Clay bricks seem to be more water resistant than the old material. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, they do look pretty different, so if we build any new buildings, they'll probably stick. Unfortunately, we'd only have to do that if one of them collapsed or something. Right. Okay, so the heavy work sandals seem like it's worth it. Because even though it's only 4% defense, it is fracture resistant. But I don't have enough bricks. I would have to buy 2 more. So 400. Okay, so I would have to buy 2 bricks. So that's 400 plus the 150. So in total, that's 550. 550 for these. I need something against laceration. I feel like I face more lacerations than fractures. I swear, I'm never putting that damn thing down again. Ever? Yeah. I'll sleep with it if I have to. He's talking about his hammer. Just don't get hit. Or that too. That too. Just dodge. Just dodge, bro. Aram, afternoon. Looking for your friends? They're in the hall to your left. Oh, thanks. Actually, I was wondering, is there anything to barter with? Yeah, sure. Okay, see what we have. See, look, this is what I'm saying. See, this seems more worth it. Laceration and electrocution. But that defense is garbage. 0.2%? Not even 1%. Not even 1%. Okay, but these have literally 0, so... You could level up your resistance? True! But I'd rather level up my strength, you know? I'd rather be strong. You know, I'd rather have, like, strong base stats. I mean, there's so many options. Like, that's what I love about these kinds of games. There's just so many options. I'm gonna do it, because the thing is, I need something. Like, it's a marginal difference, but I do need something for my feet. Yeah, and I think it is worth the investment. Yeah. All right, let's go. I hope we see Sachi again. Glass cannon build? Yes. Yep. Nah, she's not here. I bent down and studied the roots of the tree. Nothing jumped out at me immediately, but I figured they must have been well hidden if nobody else had noticed them until now. As I circled the trunk, I ran my hands along a smooth, petrified surface. Now Anaya had me rabidly curious. How old was the tree? I'd never really stopped to consider it. From what I'd heard, it had been standing for as long as anyone could remember. Season after season. And it would stay that way, even long after I was dead. I was pulled from my introspection when I noticed a small disturbance in the bark out of the corner of my eye. I sat on my knees and looked more closely. Oh my god, it's really there. On the back side of the trunk, near to the ground and between two gnarled roots, was a small row of characters carved into the wood. I eagerly pulled out a spare notebook and writing stick to begin copying it down. And I will be excited to see this. Yeah, so it's just 2. What are you talking about, Dyer? Sachi's dead! No! April Fools! Oh. You silly trickster, you got me. Aram. That's the wrong way. Well, what's over there? Alright, so we got all the inscriptions. Didn't find the spools yet. It's kind of sad. Because we already checked the courier outpost. We checked the loom. Okay, so, but the alleyway between the depot and the storehouses. And the storehouse. I think that's the last place we haven't checked. Sorry, that happens in chapter 2? JK? Or am I? Hell. I don't want to think about it. No. No, no, no. She's gonna live forever. Sachi's gonna live forever. There's no way. There's no way. No way. If you say so, I do say so. She will. She will, she will. I'll give my life to make sure she lives forever. I don't want to lose her. I don't want to lose her. You know, actually, that brings up an interesting point. Alright, Solstice, imagine you have like a soulmate, right? Or like you get married, you have like a wife. You have a wife you've been married for like years and years and years. You love her very much. She loves you. You love her. It's like, it's very happy marriage. Now, would you rather die first, or would you rather she die first? Like, in your mind, what would be the perfect scenario? Like, who dies first? Like, if you had to choose who dies first, who dies first? A wound bearer. Yeah. I think I've seen you around. It's possible. Okay, so here's the depot. And here's the alley, no? There was a pile of boxes on the ground. They seem abandoned. Wait. I knelt and studied the boxes for a moment, peering inside each one. I had a sudden suspicion. It only took a moment of searching before I found it. Off the side of the stack was a box identical to the others. I lifted the lid, and inside it, spools of thread were piled high. There it is. Suddenly it all clicked. Of course, I lifted the box in my arms. I should take these back to her right away and explain what happened. She picked up the wrong box. Good night. Good night, Oxman. Mwah. Mwah. Hit it with that. Mwah. Mwah. I'm pretty sure I'm aromantic, so it's hard to say. Her, I guess? Night, Ox. Why? Why would you kill her off first? If your brain would be replanted into a new body that looks different and have completely different characteristics, how fast would your self adapt? That's a good question. I'm not that attached to my face. I'm really not that attached to my body either. Like, I think if I woke up tomorrow in a brand new body, but with the same brain, I think I'd still be me. You know what? I think it would be like one of those things where it's like, shit, I don't know if you guys ever seen it, but it's like, it's like the Moon Knight, right? You guys ever seen Moon Knight? But like in Moon Knight, it's like you can tell just by like the way he looks, the way he moves. Yeah, the show. It's like, but you can tell when he switches, like when he switches personality. I feel like it would be like that. Even though it's like me in a new body, just by the way I move, just by the way I look, I hold my gaze, just by the way I smirk, I think you'd be able to tell that it was me. But you wouldn't feel any dissonance for a long amount of time, probably. I mean, maybe if I looked in the mirror, right? Like, because that's something that happened in the Amazing Digital Circus, right? It's like they look in the mirror and they're like, holy shit, this is my body. Like, this is what I look like. But then after a while, you get used to it. I feel like you do get used to it. I mean, shit, sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, man, I'm getting older. It's like I notice myself getting older. Like, I notice my hairline, like my hairline receding, my hair's kind of thinning out. But then I get used to it, I'm like, yeah, well, this is just me now. Like, it's still me. I mean, Undertale. Man, I'm ugly. I mean, the self is more strong than your bodily self, so yeah, you'll live probably. Exactly. It's like like when I think of myself conceptually, my body is like only maybe like 10%. My body makes up 10% of how I consider myself, you know? Like I don't tie my identity that much to like my body. And I do consider myself lucky for that. I mean, like, of course, I have like my insecurities here and there, but beyond that, I don't consider my body that often. It's the same reason why I have a problem with posture. Like, you know, sometimes I have good posture, sometimes I have bad posture. You know, sometimes I'm like hunched over, sometimes I'm like. It just depends. It just depends on the vibe. You know what would happen to me a lot? So like sometimes people would take pictures of me and then they would show me and I'd be like, wait, that's what I look like? You ever have that happen where you're just like totally surprised? It's like, oh, I didn't know I looked like that. Oh. But fun fact, your brain also builds the bodily self based on your breathing, heartbeat, and gut activity. Boy, of course y'all are 16. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so Hella was saying that's what I think in the mirror. Oh, so you think, man, I'm ugly? Stop that. You're not ugly. You're beautiful. You're handsome. You're hilarious. You're hilarious, smart-ass, funny, yeah, motherfucker. That's what you should be thinking. You should be thinking, damn, I'm hilarious. We're not accepting our bodies until 23 at least. Wait, really? Dara, would you rather be a 3-year-old for 90 years? Or 90 years old for 3 years? The fuck? 90 years old for 3 years? What? So I guess, wait, so does that mean I make it to 90? Like I live to 93, then I die? Good night now. Good night, I guess. Yeah, for real this time, exactly. For real this time. Being 3 for 90 years is crazy. That means for 90 years, somebody has to take care of me. Because that's a 3-year-old. Bro, that's 90 years of diapers? Oh, okay, but you're saying 3 years as 90 and then back to your current age. I'd rather do that. Yeah, I'd rather do that, man. Like, because, hey, there's no way I'm gonna be a baby for 90 years. Like, what does that do to you mentally? Like, I revert back and I'm an adult now. Like, oh, like, would all the memories come rushing back? Because look, you're 3 years old, right? You're a baby. You got a baby brain. You experience things differently. And then I guess, so it's like for 90 years, I have like, I'm a baby. I'm a baby with my baby memories. And then once the 90 years are up, I go back to being 30 and I'm like, whoa. And what, so all those 90 years, like suddenly they all come back and it's like all the repressed trauma. All the repressed trauma of 90 years. I'm just a baby. The 90 years as a 3-year-old, obviously. Then an extra 90 years of life. You misread the question, did I? Like, be a 3-year-old for 90 years. I mean, it would be like, it's like 90 years. I think I misread your answer. I mean, that is tempting though, isn't it? Like the extra 90 years? But nah, man, it's not worth it if I'm gonna be a baby. So you can't do shit. Can't do shit as a fucking baby. Like, what's... Gotta be bored. Bored as hell. Shit, where am I going? Right, okay, so library and also back to the clothier. Okay, we're already here, so... No, wait, let's save this for last, because she's gonna tell us a story. Let's do the... yeah, let's get rid of the clothes first, and then... That's the loom. Here you are, I found them in the alleyway. Oh my god, I can't believe you found them. Really, I can't thank you enough. But wait, where did you get that box? Where? Oh, this is the box you left there. But I didn't leave the box. I brought it back with me. It's here. It's in the back. You do have a box in the back, but it's not the one you originally left with. There were a bunch of abandoned boxes in that alleyway, remember? When you stopped to take a break, you must have put the real one down next to an empty one. Then that was the one you ended up picking up on accident when you headed back. Was that really all it was? What a stupid mistake. I can't believe I was so inattentive. Don't worry about it. It was innocent enough. I could have easily done the same thing. Thanks again. I promise I won't lose anything else. And even if you do, I'll forgive you. Alright, so one mission down. One more to go. What the fuck? He's back? I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna motherfucking ban you, bro. Bruh, I signed off on an experimental brain scan for 10K. That's why I'm asking. It's like at a university. I'm doing this shit tomorrow. Sherlock Holmes right here. They're not using it for brain transfer probably, but still. Oh, fun. Bro, you lying. I don't fucking believe you. Sign off on a brain scan? Experimental brain scan for 10K? I don't believe you, man. You lying. You're lying. No way. Boy. Nah, you're lying, man. I don't believe you. It was my last chance for the 1st of April, so now good night for real. Yeah, see, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, good night. Well, I managed to find both of them, actually. I guess that information was good. Really? I can't believe it. Such a small island, and still we're discovering new things. I'll take those. Thanks. You're welcome. Alright, now for the story. Finally. It's a long one, so you'd better pay attention. If I see that you're distracted for even a minute... Okay, wait, hold on. Gonna give him a brain scan in his sleep. I mean, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if he did get a brain scan for 10K. Because, you know, that means he would have dropped some gifted subs. You know, dropped some bits. What kind of dreams do you think he has? Probably some gay-ass dreams. You know, making out with his Diddy crush. 10K seems like a lot. No, it really does. Like for one experimental brain scan, it is a lot. Like if anything, it'd be like $200. Nah, fuck it. You know what? They'd give you like $100. Maybe like $100 and like a $10 Little Caesars fucking like gift card or some shit. But okay. If I see that you're distracted for even a minute, I'll stop, okay? Okay. I won't. Anaya grinned and cleared her throat. I'm picking up roughly where we left off before. Though this could have been many generations later. Who can say? This story comes from a time when a king ruled over the island. That word, king. You might not know what it means. He was one man, a single ruler, and he led the island's people. His decisions were law, you see. No one could say otherwise. But the people had chosen him. Wait, if the people had chosen him, then... I guess, yeah, they made him king. Out of the chaos of the Great Forgetting and the unity that followed, they had chosen him to lead. And for a time, all was well. The foundations for the settlement of today had been laid. The streets were created brick by brick. The homes were built. And most importantly, under the king's leadership, the farmland was dug and irrigated, and the people ate from the bountiful crops that God had provided them with. In that time, there were many different kinds. All was well. And for the first time since their inception, God looked upon his creation once again and was pleased. Yet even still, God held a fear that one day his children would once again be led astray. Thus he knew he must go and live amongst his people. Live amongst them such that never again would there be division or separation. He came to the king one day and instructed him to build a temple where God might reside in the settlement. A temple to the sun. And so it was. The people used their gift to build a shining temple to their God. His presence was felt, and his words were delivered through the mouth of the king. And all was well. But years would pass, and in their unburdened lives, the people grew selfish and bold. The king looked upon his kingdom and desired more. So the king went to the temple and asked of God, "Will you not raise from the sea a greater land for your children to tread upon? Surely we can spread your glory afar, and multiply beyond the few thousand that now draw breath." But God refused. His work had been complete from the very start. Perfect. Enough had been made for his children to thrive, no more and no less. But some time later, again the king requested of God for more. More land, more crops, better weather. And again, God refused. Time and time again, the king begged of God for more. Bro. But he refused. And all the while, the king's anger and resentment for God grew, of course. Finally, one day, the king, in his fury and desire for power, beyond that of even God himself, ordered his people to demolish the temple. No! To expel God from their island. As the temple crumbled and burned, God looked upon his ruin and grief. It pained God more than anything else to see his children cast him aside, to place their faith in one man. Thus God knew what must be done. He killed everybody. All at once, the crops began to, It's like, all right, you ungrateful little shits. I'm taking away the crops. One by one, they wilted and perished. Hunger quickly spread, and the people whose faith in their king rested upon the bountiful farmland he had constructed, they turned against him. The children of the sun had suffered another great loss. Their king was dead, slain at his people's own hands. Their temple was in ruins, and their crops were gone. Gone. All but one kind. That's a sad story. Uh-huh. What do you think the lesson is, Aram? That king, he thought he had more power than God, right? Something like that. that was wrong. But the people, they didn't know any better. He was supposed to lead them, but they were punished too. Isn't that also wrong? No clue. I'm not a sunlight maiden. I'm just telling the story. Right. Well, thanks, I enjoyed it. You're welcome. Until next time, I guess. Sheesh. See, and that's a dangerous level of ambition. There's nothing wrong with being a little ambitious. You know, a little ambitious, you know, you want a little more. There's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. It's fine being a little ambitious. But you also got to know how to chill, how to like calm the fuck down and be like, okay, I'm asking for too much. I'm demanding too much. Maybe I'm a little too ambitious. You know, time to reel it back. Reel it back, humble myself, and just, you know, be content. Be content with what I have. Appreciate what I have. I think that's the lesson. That is the lesson, because once you get a little too ambitious, it's like, you know what it is? It's like it's like streamers that want more viewers, and they're willing to do anything to get more viewers. They lie and cheat and steal and manipulate, and they do all kinds of like just like twisted shit. Evil, twisted, like toxic, parasocial shit just to get more viewers. And then and then it's just like bad, bro. It's just bad vibes. Bad fucking vibes. It's like not enjoyable. It's just like, you know? It's just like, it's like, why are we here? Like, why are we doing this? It's like, it's not enjoyable. It's not sustainable. I think it's like that. I think, yeah, having a healthy level of ambition. Yeah. Kind of fuck ass though, like a god. Like, why did God have to kill those people? It's like, oh, they destroyed my temple, so now I gotta destroy their crops. Seems kind of petty. Seems kind of petty if you ask me. You dare call God petty? Yes. Because you're right. I mean, yeah, I call it how I see it. You know, like, I think sometimes I think, what would a mature, responsible, healthy, like well-educated man do in that situation? Be petty and destroy the crops just because they destroyed the temple? No. Where's Jay when you need him? Yeah, true. I wonder what his thoughts on this are. You know what? Actually, I don't want to do this yet. Because I am pretty tired now. You know, promises made, promises kept. I went for an hour and two longer. Yeah, we made it to the 8-hour mark. I think this is a good stopping point. Just gonna save it here. Yeah, here we go. Alright, bye YouTube. Thanks for watching.